flash. Catch the laughs and madcap clash. He's a wizard on the screen, magic moments in between. Retro beats and crazy sights, get ready for those epic fights. Shenanigans will never end. Lib's your guide, your gaming friend. Welcome to Lib's Day Stream, where every moment feels like a dream. Games and jokes, it's a crazy scene. Tune in now, join the team. Retro beats and crazy sights, get ready for those epic fights. Shenanigans will never end. Lib's your guide, your gaming friend. Welcome to Lib's Day Stream, where every moment feels like a dream. Games and jokes, it's a crazy scene. Tune in now, join the team. Join the team. Now join the team. Now join the team.
You're beautiful.
Watching eggs up in this house.
Glow of midnight's flare, streaming Soulsborne without a care. Liberonix in a digital trance, dodging demons in a pixel dance. He's a warrior behind the screen, battling beasts in a glowing dream. With every click and every sigh, Liberonix reaches for the sky. Through the arcades of a bygone time, pixelated battles so sublime. A joystick master on the scene, fighting shadows.
Moon viewing, 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 moon viewing.
Fights his armor strong, a digital knight where he belongs. Commands and clicks his blade so keen in the world that lies unseen. Every follower in their own space, caught in the glow of his face. Liberonix in a world so grand, a pixel prophet in a cyber land.
Good morning, 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 everybody. I am so sorry I am late. How are we doing though, guys? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Who we got here? How are we going? Liam, Jay, Spud. How are we doing? How are we doing? There are some messages, but my chat bot wasn't working. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? I think I saw Max as well. Did I see Max? I think I saw Max on one of the chats. How are we doing, guys? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, wait. Nope. There we go. No. No. Oh. There we go. Sure. Oh, nothing's working. How are we doing, guys? An egg's never late. He boils... How you doing, Levin? An egg is never late. He boils precisely when he means to. Yo, Nye, welcome in on the YouTube, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm late. To everybody, I'm so sorry I'm late today. I had some stuff I need to sort out. My apologies. We have to skip the foreplay now. Let's play a game. No, Jay, mate, we're doing it. We're going straight into the game. We're going straight into the game, providing I have got my game captures set up correctly. Let's just go straight over to that. Boom. Simple, innit? Simple. Simples. But how the devil is everybody doing today? Umbasa. How are we doing though, guys? I'm sorry. We're here. We're ready to go. Oh, Demon's Souls chat. Demon's Souls. Where's my game audio? Is it that one? But yeah, we are going to be jumping straight into Demon's Souls remake chat. How you doing, Zeus? Welcome in. Does anybody talk over this? Man was granted a soul, and with it clarity. On the second day, upon earth was planted an whatever that says, poison, some form of poison. First PS5 stream on the channel is a soul-devouring demon. No foreplay today, chat. No foreplay. Kind of the same, Zeus. Kind of the same. But, you know, we move on, mate. We move on. We keep going. Nah, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Hello to you too. I am so sorry I'm late today, chat. I'm loud? Which bit? The game or my voice? You feel like the game's a little quiet? What about now? Gotta say, this looks pretty. Better. Nice. It's alright, different games and different capture devices, all the audio is different for all of them, isn't it? You can guarantee we'll go into the game now and it'll be, like, super quiet. The souls do be demoning. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Wait until it starts. We'll sort it. Hi, Max. I see you. I see you. But how are you doing today, noob? Is this intro exactly the same as the OG, by the way, chat? I feel like I don't remember that intro being exactly the same. I don't know if Bluepoint did anything differently when they made this version. Zeus, you don't mind watching this with spoilers, as it's never going to be PC, so one day, Zeus, one day it will. But yeah, there's no story here anyway. It's definitely an upgrade, Nuke. It's definitely an upgrade. Ow. Audio, dialogue full. I normally turn everything down to 80 and leave the audio on full.
Boy.
What is midnight mode? Midnight mode is not available when the system output is set to headphones. Well, thanks for telling me what that means. Oh, there's actually toggle for additional spoken dialogue clarity. For somebody old like myself, I'm going to go ahead and whack that bad boy on. Demon in world, slay demon, be the best tarnished soul boy out. Exactly. But I mean, explore then kill things. Lady with no shoes tells you off, as does squatting child. The end. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Right, network. Am I playing online or offline? I'm offline, aren't I? Midnight mode is to not disturb others with excessive... Oh, Oh, that was the less bassy comment. Oh, okay. That's actually clever. I like that. Jay, it should be nice you playing a game that just straight up works instead of 1,000 tech issues. I mean, Claire Obscure worked, right? We didn't have any issues there, did we? Max, is there a midnight mode for the visuals so the glare doesn't blind me? 1 second. I can sort that out, Max. Glare? You want no glare? Sorted. Sorted, mate. Sorted. Oh, what? Why did that do that when it came back in? Flickety flick. That was weird. So, game. What options have we got? Show helmet. Why wouldn't you want to show helmet? Wait. Can you just... Does this option mean that you still get to see what your character looks like, but you're still wearing the helmet and get the ability... That's cool. I like that. It won't help once Lib creates his bold avatar. That's a cool option. I like it. Lemon, as an FPS player, one should also note that midnight mode is good in FPS games. Less bass, less distractions, less audible on direction. Now, as far as visual mode... Yeah, Corin, Claire Obscure is now done and dusted. Like, there's still loads left to do on the game because there's a good open world aspect to it, and there's an additional ending to do. But I'm going to save that for a future, a distant future. But I loved it. I loved it. How are you doing, Corin? It's good to see you. Yeah, should I... Oh. What's the difference between performance and cinematic? Knight, final thoughts on 33. My final thoughts on Expedition 33 Knight are exactly the same as my first thoughts on Expedition 33, in that it is a phenomenally good game. It is beautiful. It is emotional. It is... zero complaints. Absolutely zero complaints on that front. Max, play performance. Okay. What's the difference between cinematic and performance? Is it just better visuals, or does it, like, put the black bars at the top and the bottom? I have no idea what cinematic means other than that. Alien performance will keep you at a stable 60 FPS, 1440p, whereas cinematic will take you to... Oh, okay, well, I'm not playing in 4K or streaming, so it makes no difference, right? Oh, so if I did photo mode, then whack it up to cinematic if I wanted to get some cool thumbnail images. That is good. That is handy to know, actually. That is handy to know. But I think other than that, I'm just going to leave everything... Ooh. Turn off the controller speaker. There we go. There we go. But how's everybody... Like, chat, just very, very quickly, how's everybody do... I say very quickly. We can chat away all day while we're going anyway, but how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Anyone got any news? Yo, Grill, welcome in. How you doing? Make sure to set the vibrator mode to boost. I think both you, me, and the Twitch 2S would appreciate if the controller that I normally hold on my lap is not set to boost. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, please like and subscribe, and forgive me for the very late stream. I'm so sorry, guys. Again, I'm not going to go into it, but I had some stuff I need to sort out. So yeah, my apologies, genuinely. What visual filter did it have? What visual filter did what have? As you share, we don't need Lib pulling funny faces any more than I normally do anyway. Grill, you're just playing Satisfactory for the first time. What is Satisfactory? Oh, shit. We've already done this. But how are you doing, Grill? There was a visual filter option on the cine... Oh, let me have a look, mate. There's visual filters here. Classic, vivid, bright, summer, winter, evergreen, monochrome, antique, save filter 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I'm just going to leave it on none. Right? If in doubt, don't change anything. So Liam, it's got a bunch of different ones. It includes one that makes the colour palette more like the original, but I reckon the stock one is good for first play. Yeah. Like, as a rule of thumb, I tend to leave the games on a first playthrough as is. I mean, motion blur, we do normally turn off, but I'll leave it at 0.5 for now. And then we can always turn it down later. But let's go for this chat. Do you want to play online? The following features will be enabled: message, bloodstains, ice stones, including but not limited to invasions, summoning help, and passwords. Ooh, now, Jay, are you there, mate? I've had a very brief look at the so chat. We're going to be over the course of 1, 2, maybe 3 playthroughs going for the platinum on this game as well. So I did have a platinum guide. I don't have it up at the moment actually. But if we've got to do 3 playthroughs anyway, I'm pretty sure that I might be good. No, this is a no-death run. This is a no-death run. No, this isn't a no-death run. But I'm pretty sure that there are some online aspects that you might need for like invasions as far as like the world tendencies. But I believe there are other means and ways of ensuring you get pure white or pure dark world tendencies. No, it's not a no-death run. It's not a no-death run. It's a many-death run. So I think as I'm going to have to do maybe 3 playthroughs anyway, unless I utilize save states, which I can't be asked to do that. I think we'll do the first one. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Do we do it online so we get the invasions and things if they happen? Or do we do it offline so that we can just have a casual... I'm kind of thinking maybe online. Yelling, you can achieve pure white and pure black in a single playthrough in all worlds. It's not that though. It's the pure. It's the world tendency, and there's a character tendency as well. But you just check the trophy guide. Can't see anything that needs invasions though. I think it's just for the world tendencies. You know what, chat? We will. Oh no! Never mind. Never mind. We don't have PlayStation Online. We're playing it offline. We're playing it offline. Body type A, body type... I feel like that's female and male. So, player name chat. I'm opening it to the forum. What do we think for player name for this particular playthrough? We've done many in the past. When we did Elden Ring, we were Astrolonics. We've done what was the Padre one for the cleric? We've done Leolonics. We've done I've got Egghead, Egglord, Eggy McEggface, John Demon Souls. We did what was the one that we did for the dance pad playthrough? We did why can't I think of his name? Kevin Bacon. Boiled Egglord. Liam, are we going classic sword and shield? I don't know yet. Spud's got it. Demolonics. I love that. Demolonics. I like that, Spud. I like that. Time to rebrand the channel. You knows it. Demolonics. Oh yeah, I really like that. I really like that. So, class. A low-class soldier that always stands at the front line of battlegrounds with high vitality and durable armor, equipped for encroaching dangers. What's ENV? Oh, environment. Okay. A knight class of rather advanced area of southern Boletaria, fitted with a sturdy armor and adept at close combat, ready for ensuing situations. So we've got a lot of... So high vitality, strength and dex is about the same. This is high strength. What about our like intelligence and faith? And wait, what's intelligence do? Hunter, specialist at outdoors. Now this is what I picked on my very, very first playthrough of the OG. And yeah, I did not enjoy the axe. priest. A soldier of church that believes in God, the God of this world, adept at close combat and can draw upon restorative miracles. Could be handy. Magician, a commoner that officially learns spells, skillfully commands magic spells with high intelligence to deal with combat from afar. Wanderer, a lightly equipped soldier that continues an aimless journey, wields a falchion and dagger. On my first playthrough, after we got rid of the axe, we went for a curved falchion, and that was pretty cool. Or a crescent falchion. I still don't know how to pronounce falchion. Falchion? Barbarian, a person from primitive civilization, though lacking in gear, pure strength matched with high health, wielding a powerful club. I mean, that is some high strength, high vitality there. Thief. Thieves are hired by royalty and engage in dirty jobs, specialise in crafty and indirect tactics. I'm not a big thief fan. Temple Knight. A special knight that protects the temples, heavily clad, and equipment for ground control, who draws upon restorative miracles. Oh, okay, so we get a halberd and we get miracles. And then there's royalty. Now, I am aware that royalty... Yeah, Spud, so I'm not trying to bait people. This is technically my first playthrough of this version of the game. So that's why I've gone for that, because I've titled it Back to Boletaria because we are going back to the location of Mythos, but it is a first playthrough. But in all my stuff, I have been very open with that it's a first playthrough of this version, but we have played the game before. So I don't feel like it's baiting, but it is a first playthrough. Spud, how's your stance on backseating? We're good. Like, as far as, like, if people want to give hints and tips, go for it. If people are like, turn left, turn right, do this, do that, I'll just ignore it. But yeah, mods on that front, we can be pretty lax with backseating on this one. Just ignore people. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry about the hammer. Just for normal, like, offensive stuff is fine to ban. If people are like spamming shit, time them out for a minute and see what happens. That's fine. That's fine. Nick, which one does crossbows? You know what? I don't think... Do any of them have a crossbow? Let me just check. This one's got a bow and arrow. I don't see any as default having a crossbow. Banjay. Everyone Banjay. It's not a simple remaster either. It's a whole-ass remake 11 years after the original was released. Exactly, Liam. Start game now. Press X. I haven't picked my class yet, Corin. Or is it because I was over royalty? So, yeah, the Platinum guides say to pick this class. I can't remember why. I think it's because it's got magic, but it also gives you a ring that I think is it this ring that gives you like extra discoverability? But is that a rapier? I think it is, isn't it? That's a rapier, which I'm not a big fan of that moveset. It's a pork luncheon. Oh, fucking hell, Nick. So I'm torn. I think standard me would go knight or soldier. But I kind of feel like we should mix it up. Mick, you didn't want spam. Yeah, no, I got the joke. I do kind of want to use magic. I do, yeah. See, this is the thing as well, though. We can, because we're going to be doing multiple playthroughs, we can tailor our character on NG+, for other stuff on the second playthrough. I kind of feel like I should go with what the guide says and go royalty. I don't know, chat. What's everyone's thoughts? Obviously, Corin is very firm on wanting me to pick royalty. But what does everybody else think? Jay, you don't care? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Do a knight and give them intelligence and make a battle mage. I mean, if I wanted that, I could just be a temple knight. Because then I get miracles and we could turn them into a mage. I definitely don't want to do thief. Don't care for Barbarian. Don't care for Wanderer. I mean, Magician has both pyros and magic from the looks of it. On the little icons, you can't really see them here in chat. Royalty is strong at the start. It's still a level 1 class, so it's pretty. So it levels out pretty early. Yeah, yeah. Royalty is like the SL1 class, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, my go-to would always be, you know, Soldier or Knight. One thing I do want to do on this run as well, though, chat, and one thing I want to do moving forward is I want to start utilising bow and arrows as well. Just for dealing with rangey stuff. And I know magic's good for that as well, but bow and arrows give you more range. Yeah, Mike, how you doing? Knight is right. I mean, I do like the Knight. Range in a Souls game? I know. So, yeah. Like, this guy's got a rapier, a catalyst, a buckler shield from the look of it. He's got his lovely little crown. Low vitality. Low strength as well. But very... See, that's the thing. I feel like Royalty is very much a magic-based class. I did beat an Elden Ring boss the other day using only parries on him. Oh, nice. Kind of, if you want to use a bow and arrow in Souls game, you have to level intelligence to counter the stupid plan. Oh, fuck. I was thinking, wait, what? I was thinking, what? I mean, parries... I still don't think anything beats Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne for, the viscerals after the parries, the ripostes. Nuke, you are like in for pain, mate. The only thing that's putting me off going with Royalty is the weapon. But you know what? Right, what? Oh, no, this was the ring that raises item discovery. This was the item that was recommended. So we do get another ring that we start with. I wonder, is there a way to see what that gear is over on the right? There isn't, is there? No. Max, wait, are we not making an egg as a character? Our barehanded parries in DS3, good, no idea. No idea. So, right, what have we got? We got Augite of Guidance, a stone that radiates a guiding light, grass jelly, recovers some of the user's HP over time, an elixir, temporarily increases the rate of stamina, bright water recovers some of the user's MP, providential ring raises item discoverability, which is probably what I'm going to go with, fire bombs, soul remains, or fire arrows. Yeah, I'm going to go with the ring. Again, that's what's recommended. I have no idea what the difference is. We'll go with that. Appearance. Okay, so presets. Have we got a bald guy anywhere? Skin, face, brow, hair. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There we go. Facial hair. We'll go with that. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Max, recommended by whom? What was? What's that? The ring? The ring in the class by the Platinum Guide. Just for making platinum ingot. Simpler. We need chunkier eyebrows. Yeah, we'll go with that. Actually, they're not chunky enough. Fuck it, yep. No, you know what, fuck it. Mouth, everything. Decals, let's go. Ooh. 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 Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like the eyeshadow, chat. Ooh. These are brilliant. Death mask. Butterfly! Oh, that's so pretty, chat. Yo, Monkey, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we're back to the beginning. I kind of want to go for the butterfly. Butterfly or broody eyeshadow, or what was the other one? What was the other one? I quite liked that. I actually really like that. Let's go butterfly. Fuck it. Wait, where's it gone? Right, we got to give ourselves a big old scar somewhere. That's a lot of scar. Oh, there. A blemish? That's what you class as a blemish? Yeah, we'll go that. We'll go that. Okay. You found some loser YouTube guys like Liberalonics and started using those. There we go. We'll go that. How do I select that? Do I now just go back? There we go. I mean, fuck it, chat. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom.
Yo, Dan, welcome in. How you doing, mate?
That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and
exactly,
those
Mike.
who
Exactly.
dared
You gotta have a scar.
penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the royal twin fangs broke free from the fog and told the world.
I'm doing all right, thanks, Dan. I'm doing all right.
Boletaria's
Excited to be starting this for the first time.
that the old King Alant had roused the old one, the great beast below the Nexus.
How's everything going on
from
your
its
end?
Eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing.
This looks so
terrible
cool.
Demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly.
But that's never going to happen. Taking down the Vanguard first try.
Possibilities braved the Fisher to breach the.
Don't you still get a
accursed land.
scripted death in this game from that, even if you kill it?
Returned.
I feel like you do.
Pure of the twin fangs. Yet the silent chief. Saint Urbane.
Dan, I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're okay. Take the time that you need. And,
The sixth
yeah.
Saint Astraea with
Just
her
chillax,
night
mate. Just chillax.
guard Vinland. And Sage Frake, the visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction.
You're going to
The
throw
deep
yourself into a
fog
mosh.
will
That'll do it.
eventually swallow all lands near.
If there's
and
one thing
far.
that'll sort your mental health out, it's diving into a mosh pit. Yeah, yeah.
Boletaria has one final hope. A lone
Man, I'd be too
warrior
scared to go
who
into a
has
mosh pit now. I'm
braved
too
the
old for that
baneful
shit.
fog. Oh, has the land found
I'd
its
break too easily.
savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, it's one of those type of weeks where you need to break a few bones just to reset.
Brave soul who fears not death.
Seek, ladder, bear, something.
I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Mike, nothing better for your mental health than windmilling a bunch of strangers. Okay, guys, what have we got? How's everything on the screen looking? 1 second. Is there a way of making the HUD bigger? It looks very small. Thank you, Lemon. Can I make the HUD bigger? Oh, this all looks really cool. This is so crisp. This is so crisp, this display. Fragrant ring, what's that? Slowly restores MP over to... Oh, nice. Ring slot 1. Might put my catalyst in my left hand. Yeah. This is PS5 Nuke, yeah. Man, this is gorgeous. Like, is this like, are you guys getting all of this beauty on stream? Look how gorgeous this detail is. Oh my god. That looks so good. Man. Like, the only gameplay of this I've really seen was... I remember before Elden Ring came out, Mazer, who's now just Marshall, he was playing some of this, like, as a waiting game for Elden Ring to release. And I saw him play a little bit. And yeah, like, I saw like maybe an hour of this, and yeah, it looks bloody gorgeous. Look how the light bounces off that bald head. Oh my, yeah. Zeus looks even better in cinematic mode as it puts image before frames. But I see, that's the thing for me, it won't, Zeus, because I don't have 4K. So I don't think I would be able to literally see the difference on my displays, right? I would assume not. But I like how they've kind of kept the grunts the same while re-recording. Oh shit, did they re-record all the audio and stuff as well? Oh, that's cool. You don't need 4K. Okay. Oh, that feels nice. That feels nice. I'm dead. Guys, I just pressed X to try and jump up there. That's not this kind of game, is it? Yep. No jumping, no jumping. I need to try and learn parrying. Come on. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck you. Okay, never gonna be able to parry in this game. Wait, have I not got the buckler shield on as well? I have. This is like the easiest shield to parry with in all of the games ever, because it has like a super, super big parry window, and yet I still can't parry. Liam, my understanding is mostly all the same voice actors, including the Maiden, who is also the doll in Bloodborne. Oh wait, so they came back and redid all the audio? Man, this game is like, dare I say that this game is even more beautiful than Elden Ring? Like, genuinely, this is stunning. Yes, but so the Elden Ring film had already been sort of confirmed with, I want to say, A4 or something like that. Was it Alex Garland that was linked to be directing it or something? A24. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I remember a couple of weeks ago, I think Miyazaki had said that he would be fine with people doing it. Yeah, no, this looked gorgeous. This makes me want Bluepoint to do a Dark Souls remake. Miyazaki said he'd be fine with getting a truckload of money. I know, right? Liam, my thoughts exactly. Elden Ring has some stunning areas, but the graphics on this game set the new standard. Yeah, I think the thing is, though, that like you could make Elden Ring look like this, but I don't think it would run. Yeah, Bluepoint did, correct me if I'm wrong, Bluepoint did the Shadow of the Colossus remake, yeah? Yeah, Elden Ring, it would have to be scaled down. It's too open and too big, yeah. But yeah, like Bluepoint, this is gorgeous. Yo, Val, how you doing? The big difference, Elden Ring is made also to run on PS4. This one requires PS5 hardware, yeah. No, I know this is that is not a slight on From Software by any shape or means. This is an old game that is a very small old game that has been modernized. Different kettle of fish completely. But yeah, this is gorgeous. And again, not every game needs to look pretty as this. Like the way Elden Ring From Software make their games look good. Pardon me, chat burping. Is insane the way they do it with their art style. But I think Bluepoint could get away with doing Dark Souls 1. Like, yeah, you're playing Shadows of the Colossus currently, and it looks how I remember it looking my 12. Yeah, no, I played the remake of that a couple of years ago on stream, and I was like, isn't it crazy how when you play a remake of a game, it's exactly how you remember the game looking, but then when you play the original, like, oh my god, I can't believe this is how it used to look. You always kind of make it look modern in your mind, don't you? So Bluepoint did Shadow of the Colossus. The studio also handled the remastered HD versions of Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance and Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, including the Metal Gear Solid HD. Oh, really? Oh, you know what? I didn't know that. Mike, same with the spot. I was going to say the exact same thing. Oh, yeah, we told Bob. Yeah. No, they did a fantastic job. Same with the Crash Bandicoot trilogy as well. I'm like, this is just how I remember the game being. Wait, when did I use my MP? Something used my MP up. Oh shit, he's attacking me still. I thought I killed him. Val, if anyone is to touch up on Dark Souls 1, please, for the love of God that is holy, change Izalith and the Bed of Chaos. I mean, on the one hand, I agree. I would love for whatever the initial intention was from Software with Izalith to be known and to be playable. However, I think keeping the remake true to the original is also important. However, Izalith, I don't know if you guys know this, Izalith was originally designed as a swamp, which makes sense. Somebody, I can't remember who it was, which modder, probably King Bora, has actually remodded the swamp into Izalith, and it looks so cool. But it makes sense aesthetically, with all like the roots coming up out of the lava. Yo, game over, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I thought that was a... Yeah, it's not a bonfire, is it? That is not a bonfire. There was a shine. There was an item. Game over. I think that I'm sure that there was one item on the... As you walk into the area to the left, and I went to the right, I'm sure there was something on the left. God damn it, I hope that wasn't important. Yo, Strange Gamer, thank you so much for the resub! Let's go. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I think it was some grass. Grass is not useless. Yeah, let's restart. We've got to restart now, chat. New character, new build. Playthrough ruined. Platinum attempt failed.
Lib save the friggin' game, you numpty.
You know I can't do that, Spud. The Forlorn Outpost could not be held back. I know. I was wanting to take in all the details, chat. Yeah, Noel with a resub as well. Let's go. 2 whole years. Oh my god, mate. Thank you so much for the 2 years. That is insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nick, you wouldn't have made that mistake with the Dual Shore build. This is true, mate. This is true. Strange Gamer, how you doing? I'll be back with the milk. Be right back. No worries, mate. No worries. Right, let me check. When you get clapped by the boss, doesn't it just take you straight to the Nexus? I thought it did. Just Mike, you recently played the Spyro one, the PS1 Spyro, and it looks shit. Yeah, it really does. Especially if you've played the remake. I really need to get parries down. What the hell? Yo, Nuke! Dude, thank you so much to the gift sub. Who got that? Who got that? Strata562. Enjoy the month free viewing and all of the crazy, lovely emotes that we've got on the channel. Nuke, dude, thank you so much.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
dude,
to
I appreciate that. Thank you.
562.
You started yourself a potential little hype train on the go there. I think we're 7% close to a hype train. L2, parry an enemy. I tried that. I tried parrying, but I just kept getting smashed in the face. We really should get parrying down, shouldn't we, chat? Ow. Ow. What's the trigger for this for parrying? Like, what's the point of parry? Is it when they're just about to hit you, or on the swing? Never mind. Oh! Oh! That was a crunchy riposte as well. Damn. No. I didn't mean it like, what's the point in even bothering trying to parry? I meant, what's the moment? I should have said, what's the moment of parry? Where in the arc? We'll get it, chat. We'll get it. Wield weapon with both hands. Release. Ooh. Right up the arc hole. Yeah. Oh, you're a strong little boy, aren't you? Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, the magic looks so cool. Get out of here, you rebel scum. Yeah, that magic looked amazing. Liam! Oh my, okay. Right, Liam's gone and done it now. We've got to eat some fucking beans, haven't we? Luke told you should have gone Battle Mage. Hey, we still can. We still can. The two are mutually exclusive. But Liam, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. One to Random, one to Claustrophobia, one to Just Mike, one to Swords, and one to DKX Mate. Thank you so much for those 5 gifties. Let me get the wheel of beans on the Razzle Dazzle, and we will spin that bad boy and see where it's going to land. So what bean are we going to have to eat right now? Dirty dishwater. Ugh. Ugh. Which one's dirty dishwater? It's the white one. Okay, we've run out of those in this box, so I've got to open my brand new box.
Do it.
Game over. Magic in this game is kind of basic, but very OP. Even your puny soul arrow can one-shot a lot of enemies. Yeah, like magic, as a rule of thumb, in all of the souls, is pretty OP. Okay. Let's get a fresh dirty dishwater, or, what is it? Dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Oh God. Man, the smell of a new packet of beans is always vile. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I've forgotten how bad a fresh pack smelt. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I mean, you guys can't see, but that's a bean. It's a dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Let's see what we're gonna get. That's so strong, and it's dirty dishwater. Fuck. Oh my God, the soap in that is so strong. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's vile. That is absolutely vile. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's horrible. And guys, if you want to see me eat another horrible bean, we are 2 subs away from another horrible bean. Or potentially nice bean, or potentially really, really spicy bean. So yeah, do that if that's something that you want to see. Yo, Toph! Toph with a resub. Let's go 37 freaking months. That is insane, Toph. And this bean is actually stuck right there in my throat. One sec. Wait, chat, did that not read out the message? Or did it, but everything else was too loud? Because if it didn't, bold. Try flicking the bean. Okay, so if that didn't work, that was a tier 1 resub. It's alright. That should have read that out. Let me just make a note. Live stream to-do list. Tier 1 resub. TTS not working, question mark? But Toph, how the devil are you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fan-dabby-dozy day today, mate. Okay, let's get back to me playing video games really, really bad. So we are now one sub gift, resub, prime sub, subaroo, subity sub away from eating another horrible freaking bean. I'm glad to hear it, Toph. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, mate. How's everything on your end, buddy? How's life treating you? I hope you're all gravy, mate. I hope you're all good. Half moongrass, nice. Yeah, the one thing about this game that does always put me off is farming for items. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that jingle, and I like that. That is cool. But yeah, guys, don't forget, we are doing a giveaway this month. I am currently giving away one of those epic brand new t-shirts. It's the new Liberate merch. If you want to be in with a chance to win that, all you need to do is type in ! enter into chat. It costs 600 giveaway points per ticket. You get those just by watching the channel. If you follow, you get more points. If you're subbed, you get more points. If you drop biddies and donos and things like that, you get more points as well. But you can get enough points just by watching the stream, just by watching it. So yeah, make sure you check it out. But Toph, glad to hear it, buddy. Glad to hear you well. You can't complain, really. Life is pretty good right now, mate. That is what I like to hear. But guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Holy guacamole for anybody that took part in that. Here is your, oh my god, it's a little balloon dog. It's a little balloon dog emote. Is that what I'm seeing? That is right. Oh, and it's laying a balloon poo. That's amazing. I love that. I love that. So guys, make sure you check out that new emote that you've just unlocked if you took part in the hype train there. That's amazing. That's amazing. But yeah, Toph, I'm glad to hear everything's going well for you, buddy. I really am. I really, really am. Oh, wait, does everybody get a different one? Oh, I thought we got the same one. Luke, speaking of emotes, you had 2 banned. Why? What happened? Which emotes were they? Max, is that balloon poo a statement about the content here? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Twitch chose the emote that would work perfectly in line with my form of content. Full of air, and it ends up shit. That perfectly describes my channel. Nick, the first you understood, but the second confused me. What were they? Like brief descriptions? Were any like bums? Or anything slightly bummy? Oh, there are crossbows. Can you parry an arrow? Ow! You know what? Let's not work this one out. An unknown warrior soul. Oh, guys, this game is like, when I first played the OG, I really enjoyed it. And when we did a second playthrough of the OG Demon Souls, like last year, I just didn't vibe with it at all. But already this is like, can I not jump over that ledge? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Am I Geralt of Rivia? Unless you are, no. Oh, parrying an arrow. Gotcha. I mean, doesn't Aragorn also parry arrows in one of the Lord of the Rings movies? I feel like he does. Or is it like someone that chucks a knife at him or a dagger or something? He parried a knife. There we go. Game over. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure there's something. Aragorn is basically Timu Garrett. Harsh. And the knife was real? No! Oh, that wasn't that far, actually. Now, my favourite Lord of the Rings trivia is in that scene where Aragorn is after the hobbits from the Uruk-hai, and they find like they think that they've died on the floor. They've been burnt or something. They find the burnt bodies, and then he kicks one of the orc helmets and screams. That's because he actually like broke his toe or something. Yeah, the broken toe. That's one of my favourite Lord of the Rings facts. Another one is, apparently Sean Bean was absolutely like terrified of heights. So when the cast would be taking the helicopter to the top of certain mountains and hills and things, Sean Bean wouldn't do that. So he got up early and had to walk up every single time. Well, okay, but why is he? Okay, he was afraid of flying with a helicopter, not heights. I kind of feel like the two would be linked, Max. Because what is it about a helicopter that is scary? Surely it's the fact you are really, really high. He was scared that he was going to crash. Why? Like, had he had some? Okay, is there some like previous history to that fact then? Had he had like a bad experience with a helicopter crash? Sean Austin impaled his foot in the water at the end of Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, I've not heard of that one. That's crazy. Girl, Sam had glass in his foot when he was trying to swim out to Frodo. Oh, in that scene. Oh, shit. Where did the glass come from? I'm guessing a glass, but... Also, Ian would fall asleep during shots. Yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one. On The Wander's Not Simply Seen, they rewrote the lines that day and he had a script on his lap, which is why he kept looking down. Oh, really? Maybe in GoldenEye. Honestly, that is still today one of my favourite Sean Bean appearances. I love him as Alec Trevelyan in GoldenEye. It's one of my favourite films from when I was a kid as well, and it's Bond, so like, yeah. I love that film. I love that film. Oh, it was on the riverbed. Ah, fucking hell. Girl, helicopters are literally not meant to fly. Helicopters only fly by black magic, just like bees. No, bees actually are fine. The fact that bees can't fly because their bodies are too heavy for their wings is completely false. It's not true in the slightest. It's not even to do with the way that their wings do what they do. There is just zero truth to it. It's not like people didn't understand it. It's just not true. It's just not true. It's one of those what do you call it, like I can't, old, no, not an old wives' tale. That's not the right thing to say, but yeah. Yo, Ninja, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Urban myths, maybe? Bollocks, Spud? Yeah. Zeus, didn't one of them break a foot kicking helmet? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That was Aragorn. Yeah. Amax, I'll give you 5 minutes. The save 5 minutes you gave me. And what is it then? We've got 2 minutes. Or is it just a minute he gives him? I can't remember. I know Sean Connery was offered 10 million per film plus 15% of the trilogy's gross for the role of Gandalf. He turned it down. They say due to not understand the story would have got... Yeah, I've heard that one, yeah. Yeah, and he gives him just 1 minute, doesn't he? Imagine turning down Gandalf. Crazy. Yeah, okay, we're in an ad at the moment, chat, so we will just keep chin-wagging. I thought the ad was already happening, but my bad. Yeah, love Lord of the Rings, though. Cracking film. And you know what, as well? The crazy thing, for the most part, is... they still, like, the visuals still really hold up quite well. I mean, you can take a microscope to it and some stuff looks quite bad, but from just a sitting perspective, those films really hold up well. Like, they really hold up well. And that, the first one came out in, I want to say, like, 2001, something like that, around that time. And it's insane, they still look beautiful today. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I remember, because you went to see Two Towers in the cinema, I went to see Lord of the Rings with my granny. My dear old granny. And I think maybe we saw the second one together as well. We didn't see the third one together in the end, but... yeah, I remember seeing it with her, and then I also remember that W.H. Smith's is where, like, the only place that I could get movies from, just get DVDs from at the time. Ironic, a bookstore. And yeah, I pre-ordered both that and the original Harry Potter movie, and you got a mug as part of the pre-order. So both the Fellowship and the Philosopher's Stone, I got pre-ordered with mugs. Back in the day. Fellowship of the Ring remains the only film you've ever seen where the audience applauded at the end. I remember getting, like, because I'd never read the book. I read the book after seeing the first movie. And I got to the end of the first film, I was like, wait, what? That's where they're going to end it? I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that it was, like, a multi-part story. That, like, that book wasn't the end of the story. Can I remember the first movie I saw at the cinema? I want to say it was probably The Lion King. Probably. But Hyson, I'm doing good, thanks. And my big sausage is also doing good, thank you. How about you, Hyson? How the devil are you doing? Swords. My favourite fact was the noise the orc armies made. They went to a cricket match. Yeah, no, I've read about this, yeah. And they got them all to roar and such and just edited it in so they had authentic numbers, not just doubled up sound effects. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I want to say, Swords, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the orc army in Two Towers. No. Wait. It's specifically the orc army when Saruman is on top of Isengard giving his speech to them. It's then. That's what they recorded it for. I don't think it's Helm's Deep specifically. I'm sure it's specifically... They may have reused it for Helm's Deep, but I'm sure it's specifically for when they're doing the chant, when Saruman is giving his speech to them after he's just created them, before he sends them to Helm's Deep. An army bred for a single purpose. Yeah, the chanting. It was for that bit. Yeah. New Jurassic Park was yours. Oh, I would have loved to have seen Jurassic Park at the cinema. Jurassic Park was one of those ones I first saw on TV. Oh, Demon Souls looks beautiful. We haven't got very far because, first of all, I didn't start until an hour ago. Which has mean obviously we've now got an ad break. We've been chatting a bit and catching up. But yeah, I know I'm still in the tutorial area, but yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Yeah, Jurassic Park is one of those I would love for it to be re-released at the cinema, and which is happening a lot lately, actually. We're getting a lot of old movies being re-released. So if Jurassic Park does get re-released at the cinema, I would love to go and see that. I would love to take Lib Jr., but he is just too young at the moment for that movie. Max, do you want to hear my favourite bit of trivia from Lord of the Rings? Of course I do, dude. Of course I do. Yeah, I would love to see that. I would love to see that at the cinema. There's loads of like those movies that when I was a kid, I saw for the first time on TV because we didn't really go to the cinema much as a kid. Game over. Is the revenue you get from ad breaks worth it to have them? So on Twitch, we have to have ad breaks. We don't have a choice, sort of. The only way of getting rid of ads on Twitch is to not be an affiliate or a partner, and therefore you remove all revenue. Currently, the ad revenue is shit. I used to make about 70 quid a month just from ad revenue about a year and a half ago to 2 years ago. Then it went shit, and I maybe at most make a £5 a month. So no, it's not. If Twitch removed ad breaks, I would happily get rid of them. Yeah, at the current level, if obviously the ad revenue became better, I'm not going to lie to you, I would reconsider it. This is my full-time job, so revenue is revenue. But yeah, the ad revenue at the moment is it's diabolical. It's just diabolical. As far as YouTube's concerned, I can set it to be like, there's 3 different levels that I can either manually do my ads on YouTube, but then a YouTube ad, I can only do a 30-second ad at a time. So I need to research more into that aspect of YouTube's ads, because I would love my YouTube ads to coincide with my Twitch ads. Because normally when we have an ad going, I'm either having a break, getting a beverage, going to a toilet break, or we're just chinwagging. So there's no gameplay missed. But until I can make it completely in line, YouTube just automatically does it when it thinks an ad's a good time to do one. So Max, your favourite one is Viggo Mortensen wiped out so hard during surfing one day that they could not hide his bruising, so in the Mines of Moria sequence you only ever see Aragorn from one side. Oh really? That's crazy. That's crazy as well that they couldn't make up, they were that bad that they couldn't make up it. Holy moly. So game over. What I do on Twitch is to prevent pre-rolls, which is to prevent it so that a new viewer coming into my channel gets an ad immediately as they join. Unless they happen to join on the hour, which is when I normally start streaming, I have an ad break on my starting soon screen, which normally lasts for about 5 minutes. The ad break is 3 minutes. So within my starting soon screen, you get 3 minutes of not being interrupted because it's just starting soon. That then means everybody that watches from the beginning of my stream gets a whole hour of uninterrupted stream. And then my ads are then just 3 minutes every hour on the hour because I normally start them. Obviously now it's going to be every hour, not like every half past the hour because I started late today. I'm personally not against ads. I don't mind them if they keep the channel operating and you know, keeps Twitch having the ability to have revenue to keep the you know, the platform running. I'm fine with it. I don't mind it. I don't mind watching channels with ads. I get why people don't like them, but it's why I always try and make sure that when ads are going on, I stop the game. I try as best as I can. Again, that's why you're on YouTube. Where you live, YouTube does not have any ad breaks, and that's fair enough. Like, that's why I live stream. You know, I'm fine with live streaming on multiple platforms. If you want to watch on YouTube, that's you know, I'm fine with people going wherever they want. I don't feel begrudged that people watch on YouTube or, you know, use premium or turbo. It's fine. But let's go in, chat. Let's go in. Too early. Too late. Just on time. I will get this parrying down, chat, I swear. But you can click the take a break button to play an ad, but it's just one manual process to it. So the problem with that, Spud, is I like that feature, but I believe that feature utilizes a pre-made scene that YouTube overlays onto your stream instead of it showing my be right back screen, for example. That's why I want to be able to control my YouTube ads so that they are in line with my Twitch ones, so that when I go on a BRB, it runs an ad. Oh yeah, no, game over, I'm good. I'm going to check everything out. What I normally do, just so you know, is before I, like, if I can see up there's a fog gate, or if that looked like that was going to be a long passageway, I'm like, right, this is the way the game wants me to go. I'm going to backtrack now and check out the other direction that I went. So I'll always kind of make sure I check out all of the different avenues. I am like a proper magpie when it comes to getting all the loot and bits and bobs and nooks and crannies. So this is not me telling you not to tell me if I've missed something, but just letting you know that I can't help but do that. Like, even I'm going to be doing a run soon on the channel that's going to involve me basically not to worry about collecting everything like I normally do, and I'm going to have to really retrain myself when playing Souls games not to explore every nook and cranny, not to be worried about getting every shiny or every item and weapon that I'm never going to use anyway, but I always like to collect them because they are there to be collected. It's just how I play these games. I have to get everything and go everywhere, and it's going to be such a nightmare for me to retrain myself not to do that. Liam, that flourish with the end of the parry with the rapier, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Caris, ads are good for smaller channels that don't have as many subscribers. It can make up the difference of not getting the subscription. So what I would say, Caris, is I don't agree with that, because if you're a smaller channel, the ad revenue is, I mean, it depends on what you stream, because different ad revenue for different types of content that you produce, but it's pennies, as Nuke said, it's pennies, and that really doesn't benefit you. I think as a small affiliate, ads massively hinder your growth, whether you have them as pre-rolls or mid-rolls. They don't benefit you because there's no value there in the ad revenue. Like I said, a year and a half ago, I used to get a lot of ad revenue. Now, that, you know, it was ironic because I got a lot of ad revenue, and Twitch were then like, that's when they did the thing of, okay, well, if you start doing 3 minutes of ads, we'll give you a 70-30 split of ad revenue. So it's like, okay, I'll do that because it's you know, I might as well. And then it just became, then all of the ad revenue just plummeted on Twitch overall. And it was just like, well, shit, now I'm locked into this because there's no, you can't go lower than that. Oh, that damage is terrible. That's better. Oh! Oh man, what was I getting up? Oh, excuse me, chat. Okay, we're back in the Nexus. Oh my god.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its
I need to go get
vessel.
some tissue in a sec, chat. We'll wait for this to play out.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Yeah, Karis, obviously it's different for different people, but my ad revenue just is nothing.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
There could be a good reason for that though, which I will explain.
So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not
How you doing,
quit the
Squish?
Nexus,
It's good to see
but
you.
the five
Welcome.
archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
You have died and the Nexus has imprisoned your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. I am good, right, chat. I'm not going to have a... Oh, actually, 1 second. We're good. I've got tissue. I don't need to go and get some. I was just going to say, I just need to quickly go and get some tissue, but I don't. Hold the line. Sorry, just had to blow my nose. Right, let me catch one chat. Yeah, so the one thing that could be a good reason for why I don't get much ad revenue is because all the people that do watch, or the majority of the people that do watch my channel, are subbed to the channel. Whereas if you have a lot of people watching the channel but then aren't subbed to you, then you could obviously make a lot more ad revenue because all of those people are then watching the ads, if that makes sense. So yeah, that is the flip side of it, that there are also potential reasons why I don't get much ad revenue. Well, let me catch up. I think I did pretty good then, actually, against Vanguard. I'm surprised I didn't. But chat, that reminds me, mods, for this playthrough, can we make sure, because I don't know if my button's working, can we do predictions pre-bosses? I'll do my best to remember so we can get them set up. But yeah, if we do predictions, then it gives got everyone in chat a chance to try and earn some points doing a little bit of gamba over here on Twitch. I just remembered that I wanted to do that, so yeah. Mike, you've just seen the news about an Elden Ring movie. I wonder who Jack Black's going to play. Ooh, who would Jack Black play in Elden Ring? It'd have to be Alexander, right? It'd have to be Alexander, no? Squish, you're just rolling around before to sleep is no worries. Zeus, what about Kicklib? You're not going to stream on there as well, or some point you're just sticking in with doing the 3 you do now? I mean, I have no urge or want to live stream on Kick. The problem is there's a fine balance of being like, if I'm streaming, I might as well stream everywhere, is one argument. But then there's another of diluting your audience, because if I'm live streaming on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, then if I start streaming on Kick, well then there might be people that watch me on the other platforms that would then actually rather watch me on Kick, so they might stop watching me on these platforms and then watch me there, which means instead of getting good growth on one platform or on a couple of platforms, I'm then getting barely any growth because my average viewers on all the platforms is really low. But when you combine them all, it's really good. But none of the individual ones care about what the combined is. They just care about what their individual one is. So, yeah, I don't really want to dilute it, but it's finding that, am I going to get a load of new viewers from streaming on Kick, as opposed to, am I going to dilute my audiences elsewhere by streaming on Kick? So, yeah, and that goes the same for like streaming on Twitter, streaming on Discord as well at the same time. It's finding the right balance of what works for you as an individual content creator. Again, have you heard it, everyone, folks? Everybody on sub? No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, what a morning I had. Fell off the curb, taking the dog, and damaged my knee. Oh no! I hope you're okay. You got to go shipping. Then went on Kazan, only for it to troll me. No! Asper, do you reckon Jack Black should be Dung Eater? I can see that. Wait, who's Kevin Hart going to be then? Nick, you would watch Jack Black as Gwyn. No, so I think if Jack Black's going to be in Dark Souls, he would have to be Sigmar. He would have to be. He would have to be. Max, why would you want to stream on Kick? Well, Kick has actually got a very, 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 very good monetization. But on the flip side, it has very, 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 very bad ethics. Not everybody on Kick, but Kick as a platform. But Twitch had bad ethics when it started. So, you know. You got to do what's right for you. You got to do what's right for you. And again, not everybody that watches Kick is all the same. Just like not everybody that watches Twitch is all the same. And not everyone that watches TikTok is all the same. You know, there's lots of lovely people everywhere. Jim Carrey as Patches. I don't know if Patches is not a good enough character for Jim Carrey. I think Patches would be... I think he'd do a phenomenal job as Patches, but I think it would be wasted on him. Len, am I doing a mage playthrough? Not intentionally, no. We're not doing an anything playthrough at the moment. We're just doing. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sleep, and I will hopefully catch you on the next one. I'll be back Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, by the way, for anybody that's interested. Back to normal streams again. Oh no, Lone, I'm not saying Jim Carrey can't play Patches. I'm just saying that I don't think Patches is a good enough character for Jim Carrey. I think it's underselling Jim Carrey's abilities and talents, giving him Patches. I think he could easily do it and do a phenomenal job of it. I just wonder whether there's something better for him. Oh, Jim Carrey as Rickard. Oh my god. Jim Carrey and Jack Black as ONS. Oh my god. Andrew Scott as Patches. Charming yet malice underneath. I think he's too dark to be Patches. I don't think we would ever, for a second, believe that he was our friend if you got Andrew Scott to play him. Yeah, no, Lone, no. I meant it that Jim Carrey is too good to be Patches. Who would The Rock play? Who would The Rock play in Elden Ring? Are there any characters that raise an eyebrow? Horaloo could be good. So you've died and the Nexus has imprisoned your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. However, by capturing demon souls, they said it, you can reclaim your corporeal body. Yo, Fraggers! With a T2! Not a T2, with a 2. Oh, I can't read anything. 2 months resub to tier 1, let's go! Which means, chat, it's time for another beam. Let's go. Fraggers, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I hope you're good.
Yes, lib 20 months.
See, that one worked. That one read it out. Why did that one read it out? Maybe Toast did read out, but it was too... Maybe, yeah, it was too loud. But right, that means we need to eat another random ass bean. Where's my screen? Let's see, what are we going to get, chat? What are we going to get? But Fraggers, how the devil are you doing, mate? Welcome. What do we got? Stink bug? Oh, God. Right, what's stink bug? So it's stink bug or toasted marshmallow. War turtle. Which one is that? It's like the yellowy browny one. No, the whitey brown one. Is it that one? No, that's pink. Or is it going to be that one? Oh, it's probably that one. Right, okay. I mean, this might be what I think it is, or it might be peach and vomit. It's hard to tell. I'm not going to lie. I do not know what that is supposed to be. But it isn't. It is not nice. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Holy moly. Lone, you had a boss on Kazan where I beat it and the mission said it was done, only for it to come back in a berserk form and it Guardian aped you, mate. You got Guardian aped. Yo, Whiskey! Welcome in. How you doing, Whiskey? Welcome, 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 welcome. Right. So, chat, the one thing that I need to remember about this game is that when I take human form, and I'm assuming it's the same in the remake, in order to make sure I don't get Dark World 10... Wait, where's the button? No. In order to make sure I don't go Dark World or Dark Character, I need to yeet myself at the Nexus. That is still the same in the remake, right? As a rule of thumb. Every time I get human form, I yeet myself. Yes? I'm assuming by game, what you've said, that is still the case. It's the same. Perfect. Because you can only go dark if you're in human form. But I can still go white in non-human form, right? Because they all start neutral. Yes, I want to get pure tendency, Liam. And then on the next playthrough, I want to get pure dark. Well, dark tendency. I want to do one playthrough each way. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, also, I do want to make a YouTube video about this, so the more we understand the tendency aspects of the game, the better, because I will be doing a YouTube guide eventually on this. Wait, just guard it. Oh, Lone, I'm sorry. No, nothing. Balls. Nothing happened.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you?
Yes.
You came for demon souls?
Yes.
Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
Yes, all of the above.
Hunting
Ooh,
for
new statue.
demons? Try one of the archstones.
Man, this game's just gorgeous.
That is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed Boletaria.
Wait, Max, did that work? Or is it just exclamation mark spoiler? Because I actually tested that a couple of days ago and it was still working, but so I don't know why it's not worked for you. Okay, it's there. It's there. Nuke just decided to fuck us over, but...
Keep your eyes over here.
You came for demon souls? Or to save this land?
That probably should be spoiler and spoilers, shouldn't it?
Hero. But it's all the same.
I have no memory of this
You're
blood.
just another prisoner of the Nexus. We're welcome here. As long as we keep slashing up demons.
So, Karis, as far as I understand with the remake, is that you have to be alive in human form, right? Just to make sure we're talking about the same thing. To change tendencies either way. You have to beat bosses while alive to turn white and die while alive to turn dark. But I'm not 100% sure it was just kind of how it was explained to me. So, Lone, tendencies, in my brief understanding of them, so it's basically a morale system for the game. Each world has its own tendency. If you do good things, like slaying bosses, killing dark invaders, your world turns into pure white. When you're in pure white, enemies are easier, they deal less damage, and certain areas are accessible. Vice versa, if you go into the dark tendency for each world, enemies are more difficult, they deal more damage, they have more HP, but they also drop more souls. Yeah, this is world tendency. Yeah, so in a nutshell, that's my current understanding of it. Character tendency is kind of the same, but separate. Yeah, you get special enemies, special NPC interactions, things like that. Yeah, to turn white, you need to beat the boss. It doesn't matter the form. Yeah, that was my understanding of it. That's how I know it worked in the original. But somebody told me at some point that the remake world tendency system is different to the OG. So that's something that I wanted to understand and be able to explain in the video as well. So at pure white, enemies are easier, but drop chances are worse. Yeah, that's another thing. So your drop rates for certain items are worse, but in pure dark, drop chances get better. The amount of runes the souls drop to better as well. Yeah, also have higher rates for rare drops in pure black too. Yeah. So, character tendency. What's that? Let's have a look. So, if you are above... If you are less than 90% white... Up to 90% white, the Monumental gives you a friend's ring. Phantom players' attack power is increased. Attack power of the players in soul form is increased. If you are less than 50%, Phantom players' attack power is increased. Attack power of the player in soul form is increased. Also, that scales up. Sorry, I'm reading it the wrong way. Then if you are less than minus 50%, so you're going into the black character tendency, the player's maximum HP in soul's form is decreased. The Black Phantom player's attack power is increased, so you have less HP and the enemies deal more attack. If you then have the black character tendency to less than minus 90%, the player's maximum HP in soul form is decreased again. Black Phantom attack is increased again, and Masterfully appears if Yurt the Silent Chief was freed. So again, unique interactions. It does sound wrong without context. It does, yeah. Yeah, but it's fine. It is what it is. So, yeah, so that's something we need to do. But as far as the world tendency is concerned, I don't think character tendency matters about being human form or corporeal... No, well, corporeal form or soul form. Let me just check. Yeah, there's certain weapons that it affects as well. I'm just trying to see whether character tendency matters whether you are in human form or not. I can't see anything here on Vextra. I think we're good. I think we don't need to worry about it. I think we're going to end up being, because we're doing the white tendency in the main worlds, we're going to be white tendency character anyway. Game over, there are also a few Black Phantoms of NPCs that will appear regardless of world tendency. These are scripted. Yeah, yeah. Liam, it doesn't, but soul form is miserable with dark character tendency because you have very little health. Is there a way of being white character tendency but having dark world tendency? Or is that a nightmare to try and achieve? No, it's not a nightmare. Okay, well we might... Yeah, we'll see.
You came for demon? Well.
Okay, so you said there was a new statue in the middle? That's pretty. We don't have that one up there. So just to check, chat. Okay, I've got half health, so that... Wait, so what am I in soul form now?
Are you here for my service?
I assume so, because I died, right? Or...
The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just
Oh, interesting
all the
game,
souls
okay.
you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
Wait, where's the weird laugh? Everyone has weird laughs. Okay, so what's he got? He has got grass, spice, sharpening stone, daggers, short sword, battle axe, heater shield. My heater shield. Love it. Does he sell a bow and arrow? So he sells arrows, but no bows. A cracked stone restricts health recovery. Okay. We're not going to buy the sword. We're not going to buy a sword yet. Okay.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man. He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him, no, forget it.
I mean, if I didn't cut my hair, that's exactly how I would look, chat. Because that's the that's very much so the shape of my hairline. Unfortunately, Lone. And I'll be honest, mate. Give it 10 probably, and I'll be as white. It'll be as white as that. My over the last few the greys in my beard, and I'll say grey, they're fucking white, are exponentially getting worse. Like, I don't know if you guys can see, but like all down there now. It's for some reason on stream it doesn't look as grey as it actually is. But when if I take a picture, it's really grey. But nothing is a curse as when you shave off your beard. Freaked me the fuck out when you did that. Yeah, I look so weird. Like, it's not weird when I used to have hair.
Last long here.
Even then, it was odd.
I'm Stockpile Thomas.
Oh, Thomas. But
When
yeah.
the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus.
He does a bit
My
Mario-y.
wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle.
Oh, see now, Spud.
At the very least,
I initially went to
hope
Sean
bring
Austin,
assistance to you, brave slayers.
not
of
James
demons.
Corden.
I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
But I think you're probably right. I think he probably is more James Corden than Sean Austin. Okay, so we can store stuff with him. The Nexial Bind. Oh no, that's something different.
When
Just
the
keep talking.
scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a coward. When I came to, I was in this nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls. That candle maiden cared for me during my first days here.
I look so
She
cool,
says very
chat.
little, but has a
I want a
kind heart.
crown. Chat, get me a crown.
She's just the age my young daughter would have been. Poor girl. Trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax. If only something could be done to help her.
Yeah, game over. I'm aware of this, yes. One of the few and awesome quality of life changes of the remake is, instead of having to come back to him to manage your items, you can do it from a menu anywhere you want, right? Anywhere you want.
If only something could be done to help her.
Alan, you got a really good deal yesterday. You brought Borderlands 1, 2, and pre-sequel? What's a pre-sequel? Together for £8 so I can play them again. Oh shit, £8 for, I'm assuming that's 3 games there? Awesome.
If only something could be
Okay,
done.
he's repeating himself now. Now, what? I can't tell. Am I in soul form or human form right now? And do I need to go and... Do I need to yeet myself now? I'm in soul form, so I don't need to yeet myself. Okay. Are there any other NPCs to talk to yet? Or have they not arrived? You know what, we'll just have a wander around, shall we? We can have a little explore. So the smoke dictate is the indicator that I'm in soul form. Okay, gotcha. Is there like an on-screen do any of these any of these icons anywhere also dictating that I'm in soul form? Wait, so when I'm in soul form, my maximum HP is 50% all the time? Shit. Look, okay. We need to get the ring of shit, what's it called? It begins with an F. Oh no, it's the cling ring. What was I thinking of? Yeah, we need the cling ring. We need to get that. It's variable. A few things can change your max HP in soul form. The only reason why I don't want to play human form is because I know I'm going to die a lot. So trying to counter me going into dark tendency because I'm going to die a lot in human form means that I just need to accept the fact we're playing in soul form. The fling ring. Oh, that's fucking Doctor Strange, isn't it? No, it's not fling ring. But what do they call it? No, what is it? No, it's not fling ring, is it? What do they call the thing in Doctor Strange? Sling ring! Thank you! Sling ring. I haven't yeeted myself yet. Not yet. I don't need to, though, because I'm already in soul form. Right? It's only when I beat a boss, become human, because bosses make you human, that I then need to yeet myself. There's no benefit to me doing it right now, is my understanding. Yeet anyway for fun. But then my soul, the problem with that is my 199 souls will then be up here, and I'll have to run all the way back up here. There's an item down there. I'm going to have to run all the way back up here just to get it. How the hell do I get that? Parkour! Parkour! Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Well, now I have nowhere to go. Oh, I didn't. I actually didn't die. How on earth did that actually work? Like, that should have been death. That should have been death. Yo, Bradley! Let's freaking go! 30 months at tier 1, 39 months total. Let's freaking go.
Hello, I see you're a fan of the From Software series of video games on the computer.
Yes.
How fantastic.
Yes.
I love computer games as well. Nice to meet you,
And
handsome
you.
streamer person.
How are you doing today, Bradley? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. So again, the two icons on your stamina bar. Exclamation mark is for the Providential Ring. Item discovery. The green one is for the MP regen buff from the free. Oh, so then that's because of the rings. Okay. I was just wondering, like, the little eye, yeah, why can't you make the HUD bigger? Can you, chat? Can I make the HUD bigger? Not, like, the bottom left bit is fine, but the bit above me, the soul counter at the top, and the health bars,
Watch
top left.
Patches be a Night Lord in Nitron.
As if they've made them so tiny, they just feel tiny. Like, the HUD is customizable, but I can't, I gave it a brief look, and I couldn't see. Like, you've got HUD on, off. What's dynamic? Presumably, it just floats in and out of existence, like on Elden Ring. Lone, there is TTS on streaks. There should be TTS on streaks, which they currently include emotes, but that is going to change as soon as I can get it to work without screwing the whole thing up. There will be unrestricted TTS on There is unrestricted TTS on all subs, resubs, gift subs, and bits over, I think, I want to say 100. And I think on donations over £1. I think. Yeah, so there's no option for HUD size. I feel that's a shame. I feel that's a missed opportunity there. Now, how do I get down without dying? Do I just drop onto these steps here? Sweet. Okay, so I think we're good to just start, chat. Yeah, Brad, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? You will squint and you will like it. No! Where's the first... It's this one, isn't it? Okay. Let's just go for it, chap. Let's just get into it. I think we're good. Again, chat, we are doing this with the intention of obtaining platinum.
TTS on a stream streak, you say?
Indeed. Indeed, Bradley, indeed. Yeah, so the TTS for stream streaks are meant to not have emotes working, but I can't get it to work without having emotes enabled, in that it reads the emotes out. So at the moment, utilise it, but it won't be around forever. But you will still be able to use the TTS. Yeah, but you're doing well. Finish 7 of your 12 work report. Oh, hell yeah! Almost activating weekend mode. I love it, mate. Hells to the yeah. Run away! Right, one thing I do... Yeah, so if there's anything that I'm doing that you think, Lib, this is going to massively hinder an aspect of the platinum, feel free to speak up. This is what we are here for. We're going to do the runs that we need to do to get the platinum. As well as just, you know, enjoying some shenanigans on the game. I'm not going to hardcore follow the guide for the platinum. Even though... Jay, have you started... Jay said he was going to start this when I started it. To see if he can beat me with the platinum, which he obviously will. Oh, shit. I'm not trying to platinum Skyrim. I can't platinum Skyrim because I haven't got it for the PlayStation, and I don't want to get it. I've got it for the PC, and I will slowly play that game as and when I get 5 minutes and the urge. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the rapiers. Oh, ooh, oh! Of course I rolled backwards into the fire. You know what, chat? We don't have a death counter. We don't have a death counter.
Week old unrefrigerated pie.
Dumb ways to die. Do we want a death counter for the game? I forgot to set this up. It's been that long. It's been that long since we've played Souls. I forgot to put a death counter on, chat. That's how long it's been. Do I even have a death button? Now, how do I reset this to 0? Hold the line. Have I done that? Core, death counter, where is it? Where is my death counter? Why can't I see it? Where would be good? Like there? Yo, Sword, thank you so much for the follow! Okay, now it's gone massive. Why is it gone? Why is it all of a sudden gone massive? Wicked, wicked. Death counter's massive. Or like there. Where do we think, chat? Like there? Oh, you guys still can't see it, can you? There we go, there. Let me know. How do I get this to reset? Settings. Settings. Streaks. Commands. Death reset 0. Okay, that's why it didn't work. So, 1 second. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Exclamation mark. Death reset 0. Boom. There we go. We're happy with that. We're happy with that. And then I can go ahead and do RIP, which hopefully this is all still going to work the way it normally works. Liver's now died 1 time. Do we include the scripted death at the beginning? Yay, nay, nay, yay? Because we died. But you have to die there. You can't not die there. It always kills you either way. Spurdlib, you just spent an hour in the Nexus. He's going to beat you. Of course he is. Is it possible? No, I think even if you beat the Vanguard, you still then lose and get sent to the Nexus dead. No, if you beat the Vanguard, you get teleported to a room with treasure. What? But then you die by another boss. Okay. Okay, we'll count it. We'll count it. Damn, now I want to know what the... Now I want to experience that. How are we doing? Have we got, like... Do we get screen tear or anything? I'm very wary of... Right, have my shield out this time. Did you just drop something? The treasure is just... Yeah, no, but grass and shards, it's still loot. It's still loot. Did you not listen to what I said earlier about wanting all the loot and all the goodies? Man, I do not like the rapier style at all. Yeah, so chat, one of the things about world tendencies is, you know, this little section down here. I'm pretty sure this is one of those areas that opens up depending on your world tendency. Oh, I'm an absolute treasure goblin. Yeah. I want all the gold. There's a whole thing about secret coins in this version. I do not know about this. Do we have a link? Do we have any information on some secret coins? Is this like an Easter egg thingy or something? Stay away from the fire. Stay away from the fire. What's that noise that keeps going whoosh? Is it me collecting their souls? The ceramic coins, get all of them and you get unique treasure. Thank God that is not part of the platinum. Oh no, but that could make a great video for my YouTube channel. That would be the sort of thing I would love to make a video on. You will hate yourself trying to get them. What are they called? Ceramic coins? Let me just read. Let me... Demon Souls Remake ceramic coins. Okay, so there's 7 in pure white and there's 6 in pure black. I feel like, chat, pardon me, this... But I think there was some part of the game's OGs you couldn't access, but you could see they opened it up because of the to be accessible in this version. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's areas in the OG version where you need to be in a certain tendency in order to get it. But yeah, chat, the coins is something I would love to go for as part of this playthrough. So as and when, chat, feel free to let me know when we're close, and if it's just a case of finding them in certain areas, I would love to know about that. Wait, there's 26. The Fextra here just said that there's 13. Or do you get... Is it just 13 locations and you get 2 coins on each location? Is that what it is? But only in the fractured world, and you can't just pick... What? I feel like this is definitely something that would be perfect for my YouTube channel. A guide on that. Oh shit! Oh, I like the. I love the elemental animations on this. There's a new fractured mode. Can somebody explain the fractured mode to me? What you guys are on about? Yo, Johnny, how you doing? There's this guy who would use botted accounts to track as many public discords his bots could reach. Last guy who did this got utterly nuked. Wait, Johnny, have I missed another message of yours? Fractured mode equals mirrored world. No, you just came through with that right. So there's a guy who's using botted accounts to track as many public discords his bot could reach. The last guy who did this got nuked by Discord lawyers. When made aware of the fact the guy cockily said he wasn't going to get sued. It's been like a week since it went up, and now the site and all his socials have disappeared. Wow. Yeah, he's been nuked. How you doing there, Johnny? Welcome in. Oh, so left is right and right is left? As in, like, I press left and it makes me right? Or the game is visually flipped from my perspective? Wait, both? The game is visually flipped and my controls are inverted? Well, damn. So some of the coins, or all of the coins, can only be collected in that fractured mode. Is that what you're saying? Oh, cock. How do you access fractured mode then? Come on, bait and switch. Come on, not bait and switch, but bait and run! Bait and herd. Oh, thank God for iframes. Oh, that's not breakable. Oh, chat, do you remember on the first playthrough? That hole. Dude, who are you firing at? How long did I spend wondering what this was for? You remember that statue you looked at before the Nexus? Yeah. Oh, is that how... Oh, that's crazy. So that's a hole... That's not in the original, is it? Brad, to my experience, this is to lure people to jump down and die. On my first playthrough, I never found out that it did anything. I mean, if it does do something, I'd love to know, but... Oh, we should probably heal. So, okay, potentially, if I want to do... Well, not potentially. If I want to do a video on all the ceramic tiles and ceramic coins and where they are, I'm going to have to replay this game twice in a mirrored version of itself. Is that what we're saying? We're just in an ad at the moment, guys. I'm just wondering, could I do with getting another cup of tea? Or can I wait an hour? No, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. Wait, Brad, you never finished? How come, mate? Just the janky jank too much, or... Because, like, if you play this, like, I played this third. I played Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, then we did Demon Souls Remake while we were waiting for Dark Souls 3 to arrive from the States. And I felt that the OG held up quite well. At the time. Obviously, having now played all of them and going on to it, yeah, the OG's just... There's aspects about it that just frustrate me. Liam, if you do it perfectly, you might be able to get it in one playthrough. But don't you... I mean, I suppose you could do everything perfect to get the white tendency and then go back and do the same areas and get the areas into dark tendency to then get the things, presumably, right, without knowing the exact in and outs. But just a little bit, I got frustrated at some of the level rerunning. The OG certainly doesn't hold up well, but the PS3 controller janks out and makes it tough. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's fair enough. Mail breaker. From the looks of it, can we wield it? Where's the stats? Where's the stats for the... Oh, there we go. So it's another rapier, but it is worse. Oh, no, it's got more durability. It's slightly lighter. Physical attack is less. The damage reduction. Okay, okay. Now we'll keep what we've got. We'll keep what we've got for now. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, there's something about this game as well that just... It has a very different vibe to the other Souls games. Like this game, maybe it's because it is much more linear. I don't know. This Demon Souls to me, and this is going to be such a weird statement to make. Oh, you little cock. It feels like more of a solo sort of story game, sort of a thing. But you know, I'm just not explaining it very well. Okay, just deal with him. Get him out the way. Just get him out the way. Demon Souls to me? Oh, you little cock. Uh-oh. Thought he was going to throw something at me then. Are we good? Are you going to throw something at me at the top? Are you? Are we good? Len, I wish they fixed the Dragon God boss to be an actual boss instead of a gimmick one. There are a few, what you class as gimmicky bosses in this game. Oh, shit. I like them, though. I like them. Nuke, you burnt your finger making tea. That's why it sucks to be British. It's a hard life that we have. But someone has to live it. really like the magic in this, chat. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh, that pesky fucking item. I remember that doing my nut in as well. I can't remember if that's a troll or not. Something about a boulder to get it? Yeah, I genuinely can't remember. I just remember my first playthrough, spending a lot of time trying to work out how the hell I got that item. Oh, sorry, chat. Hay fever's, yeah, hitting me hard today. Yo, Matt, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that was cool. Nice. I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm doing good. Just, yeah, soaking in the sun of Boletaria. Can we still kick? No. Is there no kicking mechanic in this game? Oh, you finished Great Circle. Thoughts? Obviously, spoiler free, just in case there is anybody in chat that hasn't played it yet. Do you just drop straight down? No, you can't drop straight down. Yeah, I thoroughly loved it, man. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I really am. Yeah, it just feels like another indie adventure, doesn't it? Nuke, you're pressing the tea bag at the sign of your cup as you do. The cup slipped, my hand went right in. Ooh, yeah, so you actually did a proper jobby on it. Ah, that's how you get it. You know what? I have a feeling that maybe I didn't even clock that when I first played. Maybe I never ever got the item. Right, we have just got ourselves a bastard sword though. Which we can't wield, but there's a chance we might go over to. I don't know, I'm kind of getting used to the rapier, but I don't think I've ever done a playthrough with one before. Yo, Wing, how you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Wasn't there another ledge or something that there was an item that I didn't get because... Yeah, over there. How do I get to that item that's up there? There's got to be a way, right? Oh, I think you jump down to it. You jump down to it. Maybe I need to expand my horizons when it comes... Ow! When it comes to weapon choices in this game. Do something different. Like, I always wanted to, when I first started playing the games, to do a different weapon type on every single game as I worked my way through them. And every time I tried, it didn't go well. When you're not very well, actually, I barely stand properly. I got just got a massage from my back. You got a massage because your back was bad, or the massage has made your back bad? All right, let's hide from him. Let's hide from him. Oh, he's got a... Ow! You... Right, get rid of him. Wait for him to do his arrow. I'm going to heal. Now he's going to shoot me. Crescent moon grass. Half moon grass. Yeah, no, yeah, bastard. Sorry, I didn't even clock that, Max. Yeah, bastard is not somebody without a mother. Yeah. But I remember spending ages luring Alan to these steps to tick away at his health. Alan? What do you mean? I bring you back. He's cracking all over because I keep lifting heavy palm fruit over the month. Yeah, I got... Ah, okay, gotcha. Bastard. Now, I remember this guy being savagely difficult. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. Sword to the mods. If I had if bees had knees, you'd be them. Gotcha. I read that out perfectly fine in my head, and then when I tried to read it out loud, it was just like blah, 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 blah. Wing, you're using a thrusting weapon. It is unusual. It's the starter class weapon. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The jury's still out. Calm down, dear. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the thrusting weapons, but we'll see how we get on. Yeah, game. I know. I remember the night. It was just one of those that I was like, well, you know, we'll try it. Holy shit! Did he just punch me in the face? I'm gonna die again and lose all my souls. Shit the bed, mate. Calm down. 21st night of September. Wait, what are you guys on about? Game over. The good news is you'll get very good replacement for the rapier very soon. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know what weapon style I want to go down. I don't. I'm not saying I'm sticking to thrusting by any means. You little rat bastard. Oh, I have, Wing. I have. We've already dabbled with some parrying. You said I remember the night. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, chat, how I both love and despise you. Come on, where's my guy? How am I supposed to bait you unless you get baited? Yo, Blondie! Oh, he fell down the hole. How you doing, Blondie? Welcome in, welcome in. I might be making some blondies later, actually, with Lib Junior. Some white chocolate and lemon zesty blondies. I am a master debater. This is true, Spud. This is true. Oh no, we're actually just talking about baiting. Yeah, in this context, I am a master baiter. I appreciate the lurk, Blondie. I appreciate the lurk. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. Again, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oosh! Oh, you got a lot of backstab. You are... well, hopefully these will be very zesty, too, because I do love me some lemon cake. I do love a good zingy cake. You done? So far, so good. This is my first playthrough of the remake. I've previously done 2 playthroughs of the OG, one last year and one a few years ago. And very much so a Souls vet overall, which you might find strange considering how badly I'm playing. I'm not used to thrusting weapons. This is my excuse. But question for you, Blondie, and I'd like to ask everyone that's new into the channel this as well. But if you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could take just one game with you, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet access, just the base game, what would you go for? What would you go for? Yeah, hello to Ireland as well. We have several viewers that live over in Ireland. We do. I've actually just yesterday posted a giveaway prize to somebody over in Ireland. Yeah, apologies to everybody for the delays on getting all of the giveaway stuff out and other stuff out. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday, actually, 2 days ago. What am I on about? Well, I'm just going to go here so I'm safe under here from the snipers. Yeah, guys, don't forget to collect your daily eggs. Citizen Siri, that was particularly Citizen Siri. This is true. I think it seems like you're the only one from Asia. We have a few viewers. We basically have viewers from all over the place, to be honest with you. It was one of the things that always massively surprised me when I first started streaming on Twitch. And I mean, like, even back in the day when I only had a couple of viewers, that I would literally have people viewing from, like, every single country that I could think of. Not all at the same time, but you know what I mean. Take Expedition 33 Collector's Edition, then you can sell it once you get off the island for a ton of money. Well, on that note, for anybody that doesn't know and is interested, if you were wanted to get your hands on an Expedition 33, Cloud Obscure Expedition 33 Collector's Edition, and you got, because they were sold out and now they're on eBay for like £1,000. Laugh to all those scalpers, because they are re-releasing them for pre-orders. So if you want to get your hands on one, chat, you can, whether it's including the game. They also do a version that doesn't include the game, it's just all the other stuff, so you can make it cheaper for you. As of today, it's being re-released for pre-orders. You can get your hands on the edition without the game for 99 quid, with the game for like 140 quid. So screw the scalpers. And GG's to Sandfall Games for actually doing this, to make it so that everybody that lost the opportunity has now got the opportunity. I really want one, but I'm on the fence of to getting one. I love the game, I really do, and I would love it, but I have just bought Doom: The Dark Ages. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the riposte damage on thrusting weapons is insane. And thrusting weapons as well have got really good pierce damage for heavy armor enemies. Yeah, Liam, all those scalpers, like, it's one thing to buy it and then be like, yeah, you know what, no, I don't want this on, just sell it, maybe make a few quid, that's fair enough. But when they're on there for like 500, £1,000, it's like, again, people want to make money, it's their prerogative too. But it's just such a shame for the actual fans that are then unable to get their hands on it. Yo, Sidearm, welcome in. How are you doing? So I've only had a chance to play an hour of Doom Loan a couple of nights ago on Discord. It was fucking fantastic. It really was. I bloody love it. Like, Doom, the whole Doom series is one that's very close to my heart. Always has been. And yeah, Doom Dark Ages. It rips and it tears and it is heavy metal as fuck. It's great. It's great. I think it was a mistake me playing it late at night, because I then really struggled to get to sleep after that massive adrenaline infused session. Right, can I get this without triggering him? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think it's good for me to play late at night. One more week till Night Rain as well, yes. I really hope everybody's excited. I can't wait to play it with you guys. I really can't. As I say, I should be getting it on PC, and I've got it pre-ordered for PS5 as well. So yeah, we will be able to do some gameage together if people so choose. Yo, no worries, Blondie. Thank you so much. But yeah, I appreciate the luck. I appreciate it. Oh, I got a question. How to take care of the Crystal Hollow from DS1 faster? Huh? Do you mean the multiple Crystal soldiers? Crystal Hollow soldiers in the Duke's Archives? Or are you on about one enemy in particular? Yeah, game. That's where I access the That's where I access that bit that I was on about earlier, isn't it? Where's the jump? Where's the jump? Was it back here you were on about, or was it? No, it's not here. Ah, it's back that way. Back that way. It's that item that I saw earlier that I was on about. So it's over here on the right-hand side. Whether I trigger him or not first is a different kettle of fish. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, cool. Okay. Hey, there you go, Nuke. That's where you get the crossbow. Oh, talking about that. Yeah, I can just pew 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 him, can't I? Now, this guy, if memory serves, is a really good farm for one of the really good grasses. The half moon grass. I say really good at this stage in the game. Really good. Wooden bolts and light crossbows. Which, you know what? You aren't strong enough. That's fine. Let's put them on, just so that we've got multiple ranged weaponry that we can utilise if we choose. Oh no! That is so unfortunate, chat. Fuck's sake.
Weak, old,
The annoying thing is at this stage of the game as well, all of these deaths, yes, I'm building up souls, providing I get them back, but none of these are allowing me to actually level up my character and then redo the run any easier because I'm not any better. My character's still the same puny ass that it was to start off with. Yeah. Yeah, we're derusting. Yeah, definitely. Oh, what? No. You know what? Man, I love it. This sound... You know what this sounds like? You know when the Transformers in the movie, the modern movies, when they shoot at each other? It sounds like that sort of like energy weapon. It's insanely good in this. Holy guac. Like, I love the force behind it. It's brilliant. On the flip side, yes, it's like I'm wielding the power of the Tesseract. Yes. On the flip side, one other benefit of actually fucking up a load and then having to keep redoing this is that it does mean we are farming useful items. Unintentionally farming useful items. So, no, don't you dare. I mean, granted, I'm also using a lot of items while farming the items. But handy nonetheless. Yeah, it's a very satisfying sound. To be fair, the sound design on this remake is really good. It's really good. I kind of want to try out some of the miracles, because miracles visually in the other games have always been some of the most like visually pleasing attacks. So it'd be really cool to see and hear what they've done with that on this remake. Do Pokey Sticks work the same on DS1? How do you mean? What do you mean, do they work the same? As what? As what, thrusting weapons, or as... do you mean, do you mean pokey sticks, do they work the same in Demon Souls as in Dark Souls 1? I'm not sure exactly what the question is. Like, what to what? What are we comparing? No! They're all lost. They're all lost. Damn it. Yeah, they are kind of... They are thrust weapons, yeah. About Miracle, damages are not just dealing nice damage, it's also giving a nice view, yes. By the way, the plot for this game is impossible to do in one play. Oh, no, I know. It's minimum 2 if you use save states. Yeah, we're not going to be doing it in one playthrough. That's not the intention. Yeah, the souls are gone. Now, if this game works the same as Dark Souls, if I was to have a Ring of Sacrifice, which normally you'd think, no, but Liv, the Ring of Sacrifice stops you losing the souls you've currently got. You've already lost them, they're gone. No, because the Ring of Sacrifice also stops you from placing a bloodstain on the floor. So if there's no bloodstain created, it doesn't remove the previous one. So if you've got a sash of souls, on Dark Souls at the very least, that you want to try and reclaim, and it's in a tricky area and you're not sure if you're going to get it, or if you've died and you want to get the one previous, you can put the ring on and it'll stop you making a new bloodstain. It's handy. It's handy. Another thing that I remember about this game is you don't get many souls per kill on this game. Like, I'm getting 6 souls for each of these kills. That is pittance. Brad, sounds like a hint and or tip that might come from a well-informed Dark Souls YouTube tutorial guy. I know, right? Oh, that backstab sounds so good. Listen to that crack. Oh, that crunchy noise there is so good. 6 is still better than a kick in nuts. Game, not exactly. Different worlds have different drops. World 4 is the world that drops a lot of souls. No, I know, no. I know. I mean the starting stage of the game because it's the early world. The drops are shit. I meant the beginning part. Whereas the beginning of Dark Souls, the drop, like the soul drops, are much better. Even at the start. Oh, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Why do I keep going for heavies? I'm glad I could teach you such a trick. Yeah, sure. Oosh. But in general, soul drops are way worse compared to other games. Plus, you cannot sell items. True that. I mean, to be fair, I never, like... I don't normally sell items in Souls games to get souls anyway. It's not something I've ever felt the need to do. Most of the time, I don't even need to farm in the Souls games. Because the Souls games are pretty balanced as a standard playthrough without farming gets you the souls that you need. It's only if, like, you inadvertently absolutely waste a load. And, like, I die a lot, so it's not like it's because I don't die and don't lose them. Because I do. I would hate to find out how many souls I've lost in my time. I know at one point on some of my playthroughs, Toad was keeping track. There's no bonfire checkpoint, no. So there are. So you know the Archstone thingy that I started with at the beginning? Demon Souls has the worst amount of save spaces for checkpoints. There are a handful. Each... Wait, what? Oh, that's where I died. Each, as you progress through the series, each game adds more and more density to the amount of checkpoints there are. To the point where in like Dark Souls 3, you can literally see one checkpoint from another in some instances. And then Elden Ring, yeah, is just obviously insane for Graces. Yeah, you get a save after beating the boss. It's tough. It's tough. Fucking hate that guy. Come on. Please say I triggered him. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, you know I'm here. I know you're there. Yeah, Dragon Slayer armor, that whole area of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, it's not Elden Ring crazy. Like at the beginning in Stormvale, there's one before the boss, there's one on the boss, and then you walk 100 meters up the hill and there's another one. There's like three graces in Elden Ring, within the space of what would be the equivalent to 200 meters. Cock. Heal. Get oh. Yeah, no, I'm going to get that item. Get fucked, mate. Brilliant. That was amazing. Oh, love it. Oh, dearie me. Brilliant. I'll pop the shield back on. Man, my timing of this R2 thrust is bloody awful. Are you going to drop down? Are you going to... No, you're going to throw shit at me, aren't you, mate? We'll deal with you after. You're not going to drop down, are you? No. Oh, cock. Get out of here, you rebel scum. Okay. We're almost back, chat. Cock, why did I not block that? Oh shit, that's not my heal. No! Okay. I don't even know what that red thing does. Right, we got this. Where's he gone? Get out of here. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck, okay. I'm going to need to deal with this guy. The Lotus cures bleed. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, I've only played this game twice before and it was a long time ago. Oh, hello. Oh, what do we got? Throwing knife and 2 half-moon grasses. Let's go. Okay, any other enemies around here? So I know normally I would go down there. But I can't remember what's here. I think... Does this lead me to a horrible area with a... Man, I can't see shit in here. Oh, some firebombs. That actually is very handy. Is this just gonna... Do I have the ability to open this tower up? Yet? I can't remember. Yeah, this leads to the shortcut, which I think probably a smart move for me to open it up if I can. What is this? What is this? Why can I come out here? Okay, that's an item. I'm just taking it slowly because I can't see. I don't know if there's any enemies that are going to... Okay, there we go. Man, this magic is insanely OP. Okay, there's more, there's more, there's more. I know magic is cheese and shit like that, chat, but I don't care. I'm having fun. Collect all these goodies. How about pyromancy in this game? Is it? Yeah, you've got pyromancy, miracles, and magic, same as the other games. All good, all good. Okay, what did we get? What did we get? Aged spice, old ragged boots, gloves, robes, jade hair ornament. Actually, that confused me. I actually thought that was going to open up the shortcut on that side. Okay, so it's this side. Perfect. Now... Oh, that's for Thomas, of course. Yes, man. I already forgot about his little quest line that he gave us. So, yeah, Wing, I don't think I can use my souls yet. Because I think and I'm sure Game Over mentioned this, that I need to beat the first boss, I think, before I can get the Maiden in Black to level up. And also get the Cling Ring. Where is the Cling Ring? Oh, no, I got the Cling Ring. 1 second. Hold. Slowly restores MP over time. Less raise item discovery. Oof.
Hello.
I think I'm going to do that for now. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, slay first boss before level up. Thanks, Val. Thank you. Oh god, it's this bit. Whoa! Jesus, mate. I mean, I feel like this... God, you cock. Fuck, run, run. Heal. I knew I should have just used my magic, chat. God damn it. Expecto Patronum! I can vault there, by the way, over the railing, only way to get the ring. Huh? What ring? Huh? What you on about, game? Oh, down there. Down here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Huh?
That was a bold leap. A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
Okay. Sweet. The thief ring. Ooh, yes. God, this is like... This is just crazy good magic. So Val, I've never done a specific run on either of my playthroughs, but I've used magic and I've used pyro. Like, I've dabbled on my two playthroughs that I have done. I've never done like a build of it. Yeah, Wing, there are certain areas in the game where you can vault over. Not many, but there are some. Oh, shit. Yo, Watson! Let's go. Watson coming in hot with a resub. Hells to the yes. Does that mean what I think it means, chat? Have we hit a number again? No, we're good. Oh, thank God for that. I thought we'd hit a big number. But Watson, thank you so much for the 31 months, mate. That is absolutely insane. How the devil are you doing, mate? How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're good. Val, that's great, because too many people don't even consider touching any magic on their first couple of playthroughs. Although magic can be super effective even with very little stat investment. Yeah, no, and that's the thing as well. Magic is very OP. Very OP. In pretty much all the games. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to invest in magic moving forward. I don't know what build I want to do. I don't know what sort of a playthrough I want to do. I would just kind of do what, because I want to platinum it as well. I'm kind of we're gonna be doing a couple of playthroughs, so we're gonna have a good chance to have a bit of a good dabble in lots of stuff. Watson, I'm doing okay, thanks, mate. I'm doing okay. Some people might say I was a little bit late on stream today. But I'm okie day. I'm okie day. Genuinely glad to be back playing some playing some Souls. Oh shit! What the fuck? Where did that come from? You piece of shit. Yeah, glad to be back on some Souls. Like it's been months since we've played anything Soulsy wise. Like we did Skyrim, which was a long playthrough. Obviously, I had to take time off because we had the baby. But all's good on that front. He's doing well now. Where's my firebombs? Yeah, we're doing good, mate. We're doing good, thank you. And then we played Claire Obscure, which was phenomenally good. Okay, mate. You want to dance? We'll dance. Yeah, and I know a lot of you didn't want to watch Claire Obscure, which is completely fair enough. I genuinely, I always get it with any game that you haven't played, whether it's a new game or not. But that game was fantastic, and I hope you guys all give it a go because it was such an experience. It really was. It's a must play. It's a must play. Okay, so we've got some upgrade items there. Nice. But yeah, we're going to, as far as the channel's concerned, we're going to be doing a good chunk of Souls for the foreseeable. Okay? Challenge runs are plenty. Additional playthroughs, mods, randomizers. We got a lot coming up. Yo, Law, how you doing? I appreciate the good luck. Thank you. How's everything going on your end? Obviously, we've got Night Rain coming up as well, which is going to be really cool. We're going to get to do some gaming with you guys as well. So if anybody is going to be playing Night Rain on PC or PS5, well, PC or PS4 or PS5, if you want to play co-op with me, we're going to be doing that. Yeah, plenty coming up, chat. Plenty coming up, and I will be updating you on everything that's going to be happening very soon. Not necessarily mage build. Not necessarily. Like I say, probably end up having a bit of a play with a few things. I missed a reward when I talked to him. Did I?
My thanks for your brave
Appreciate it, game. Thank you.
I am Ostrava of
Let me just check no
Boletaria.
one's following me.
Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
yeah, stuff like that, chat. Again, please feel free to let me know if I miss anything.
Now,
I want to talk to you. What did you say?
is there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
Yeah, binoculars, always handy. Max, everything like world politics. Dude, I don't even know what that was in response to. Was it me saying I'm going to do a little bit of everything on this game? I think it probably was. Yeah, look, I'm really looking forward to Night Rain, but more importantly, I'm looking forward to gaming with you guys. It's been so long since we've done any community gaming as well, which again is on me. It's not your fault, it's my fault. So yeah, definitely looking forward to doing that. And getting that back on the channel as well. Yeah, just overall looking forward to just getting back to basics with what we do here. It's always nice doing new playthroughs, but Souls feels like home. And it's what we do. It's what we do. I don't know if anybody's even noticed, but if you scroll down on Twitch, I've done a load of new panels as well for the channel. You little bastard. One second. Val. Lib, have you done the Souls adjacent 2D stuff like Salt and Sanctuary, Blasphemous? I've got Blasphemous, I've got Salt and Sanctuary, and I've done about like 12 to 15 hours of Salt and Sanctuary, I think. Really enjoyed it, found it really tough. I really struggled with the whole map thing. Lack of. But yeah, so I would like to get back into doing those on the channel at some point, but that's going to be a while off. But yeah, I've got them and I do want to cover them. It's just finding the right opportunity to cover them on the channel. At the moment, I'm gonna. Oh no! I'm really trying to focus on the core stuff that I can utilize for my YouTube guys as well. So yeah, just to try and make my life easier, get more content out more often. I don't really have an interest in doing guides for the 2D stuff, but I do want to play them as live playthroughs at some point. Okay, so that brings me that way. God, there's people everywhere. Sorry, bit of a slight panic there. Max, I thought we were all about the thug life. You knows it, mate. You knows it. But thugs need a break every now and then as well. And yeah, I need to make my life easier, not more difficult. And like, I love playing these games, so it's not like I'm playing stuff that I don't want to play. So if I can play games that I enjoy, that you enjoy, and that helps make my YouTube channel have more content, it's a no-brainer. It's a must-have. I saw the comment about the other weapon. I'll check it out in a second. I just want to get a bit of safety. I mean, RL SL1 run. An RL SL1. Are you asking for Elden Ring SL1? Rune level 1? Because I am going to do... Yeah, that's on the agenda. Oh, no plunging attack? Oh, you want a real life SL1? You want to make my... Right, yeah. Yo, Devils, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, no, SL1 runs on all the games we haven't done. I do want to do. So Bloodborne, well, maybe not Sekiro, but definitely Bloodborne and Elden Ring as definites. We have technically still got the DLCs to do on Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 SL1. At some point, finish those off. Now, I remember there being a drop down over here, and I feel like it's a drop down that I can't get back out of. There's an NPC merchant over there. Yeah, I feel like it's that. That's a drop down there. But I don't want to go down there. I've already... How is there an enemy alive down there? What the hell? Oh, it's my guy. It's my guy. Yeah, I don't want to go back that way. Lies of P DLC as well. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, there's... The other problem is there's just too much stuff happening. I don't have enough time to cover everything. So again, I'm gonna have to make some tactical decisions about what I do and don't want to play.
Good day to you.
Oh, you little
Came to
weirdo.
look over my wares. Mostly stuff.
Okay, what have you got? What have you got? Oh, they've got a long sword. Anything more interesting? Now, does this NPC merchant move? Bradley, you're already at least level 6 or 7 IRL. Going to have to respec for the SL. I know, mate. I know. I know. I'm just too powerful, mate. Does move Val, and does it go back to the Nexus? Or does he move elsewhere in the game? Oh, I've run out of tea, haven't I? That's a shame. I wish it would tell me how much I've got of each item already. I don't think it does. Always somewhere in World 1. Okay, and what triggers him to move? Is it me meet? Does he move after the first time I meet him? Or does he move after progression? I think I'm going to buy the longsword.
Brave knight or lowly
Beating the
foe,
boss. Cool.
the demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down.
Oh, does
It is
he?
the end
I thought he
of
sold a
Great
short
Boletaria
sword.
as we know it. But hell,
Game.
at least
It was.
the
He had a
demons
short
don't
sword, no
send
long
us to
sword.
our
When I
deaths in
checked
battle.
earlier.
There's this skinny fellow. He's an probably I'd given up.
Okay, so what do we want? Because do we? I'm kind of tempted to just buy. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Oh, that was it. I was going to check out that weapon, wasn't it? So we've got the scimitar, which does deal more damage. It does. It does deal more damage. And it's a slash. Well, maybe we move over to that. Yeah, you know what, I feel that's... See, the good thing with the rapier is that it means you can do like the thrust and keep your distance. So I'm going to miss that ability with it, but yeah, I prefer a swishy swashy. Oh, I'm back here. How the fuck did I get back here? What? Oh, because I dropped down there the first time. Yeah, we're beginning our pirate lib arc. So I can also drop down there. I've seen him. Was there anything else this way? I'm sure there's another way. What other path did I not go? There's another path somewhere. Ah, mate, it was up these stairs, wasn't it? Oh, okay, so as you complete each section, the vendor moves to that section. Is that what you're telling me, game? Okay, so first port of call, run in front of this, turn around. No, don't hit me, don't keep hitting me, don't keep hitting me, don't keep hitting me. Love it. It's got to be done, right? You got to do that, surely. Man, I genuinely can't remember what's coming up. No, me dying. That's what's coming up, chat. God damn it. Well, at least we have the shortcut. Yo, Placenta, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. At least we have the shortcut. You're tired. Oh, you tried. Jesus Christ, guys, calm down. Yeah, it's a more dangerous weapon. Both does more damage and is more dangerous to wield because I'm more open to attack with this. You diet? Wow. Wow. I mean, I know I've put on a bit of weight, but bloody hell, no need to call me out. Jesus. Oosh! That actually almost looked like I knew what I was doing then. Oosh! Skadoosh! You know what? Like, this game, it feels really nice to play as well. Game, if you like keeping at a distance and protected spears allow you to attack. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a spear run. Like a spear and shield. Just never done it. Come on. You saw me. I can do that too, mate. No. Man, these heals really don't do much, do they? There we go. Oosh! I've seen the problem is I'm going to have to kill everybody in that other area again. Fucking hell. Don't you run away from me. Right, heal up. That was strange. The backstab didn't happen. Okay. I must need to be in a... I thought the window was much bigger for doing that. I know you don't want that to happen. Nah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, that. Like, it's a much quicker way of coming up that shortcut. It is very, very handy. Right, get out of here. Okay, chat, we are about to go in and add. I don't think anyone can see me from here. Can I pause No, my character is very much so still running around back there. So I think if I go in here... I think I'm good. Wrong button. Right. I know you can see me, but we're going into an ad break, so I'm just going to go make a cup of tea. Yeah, the whole delay today, I think, has really screwed me over. But I will be back in a few moments' time. If you haven't already, guys, please join the Discord and drop a like and subscribe over on the YouTube channel, especially if you like Dark Souls content. There is an absolute ton of guides and secret goodies and all sorts of things over on the YouTube channel. And I will be back in a few moments' time. Be right back. Let's see if we can get a really long kill. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! You saw that, Max? And you say I ain't got skills with a fucking arrow? Oosh! Fucking god fucking gamer. That just fucking happened. And there's the fucking dead body. Oosh ma fucking goosh. I mean, odds of me being able to do it again is slim to none, but... Oh! It was an easier shot, but it was a moving target! Skadoosh! Didn't yell Kobe, didn't have a... God damn it. You...
It's you.
Yep.
The divine heir and Lady Emma. They're being targeted.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Mate, we're trying to have a conversation.
It's you.
What do you mean, lib, please?
The divine.
Okay, right. Like, what is wrong with my balls? No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god. GG! Oh, we're so gonna die here. Oh fuck. I was reading. Don't see me. Don't see me. Just don't see me.
Sun will set shortly. Strike will commence shortly.
Don't kill me!
What happened?
Classic glass to...
It's like trouble.
Cannot hide this.
This looks like trouble.
Oh my... Oosh. Oh man, I missed the parry, I missed the parry. Oosh, I ran again. It's because I'm low down, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get the death treatment. Whoa! Oh, nice. Illy, you remember the other day when I said I was gonna crack a lib and make a breakfast? Yeah. Wait, did you eat me? Am I no longer alive? Did you eat... You ate me? Oh my god!
That was Radigan's gift to her.
Right, okay, there's a big egg, something or other, yada yada yada. Let's go, speedrun! Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? Okay, so chat. How does an elephant ask for a jam sandwich? Anybody? Anybody? No? No? Can I have a jam sandwich, please? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whoa! Oh god! Okay, yeah, you can't stand still. It's fine. We got him. We got him, chat. Oh god! No! No! That's so unfair! What the hell? God damn it. Silent type, okay. Just punch him, yeah. He doesn't say anything about punching him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I can punch. Oh! Jay, that's totally on you, mate. That is totally on you, dude. Oh, wait a second. We got him in a stuck position here. Oh no! No, chat, no! No. We've already beat this guy, this is not fair. No. Fucking bollocks. No. No, sorry, this. Heal. And run! Okay. Wait, why am I getting in a reverso? Oh! My weapon! Whap. Let's go. What? Yes! Fucking have it. Now let's just not fall off.
Raiden!
Got myself a whip. Nice, chat, nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready. Ooh. Almost still alive, chat. Oh, okay. Not going to be for long. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Right, got myself a cup of tea, and I've had a cheeky ham sandwich as well. So we are fooded. Yo, Nick, I just clocked your DM, by the way. Yeah, I kind of get why those were banned. A little bit silly though, but I get it. I'm really confused. I'm not used to picking up the PlayStation controller when I come off of a break. Okay. The second one, no. I think the second one, maybe because it's so similar to the first one that it could be perceived as being a way around the first one. Maybe. So maybe they just banned both. I don't know. Like, personally, I don't like, you know, like how sometimes people do like the bum cheek emotes, so I can call them peachy and things like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why they get banned. Like, you know, removing bums and things, I get that, but like, and it says in the description that it's like gasm type emotes. I mean, actually, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Let's play it safe, chat. Let's play it safe. Now, pardon me. I need to beeline it to where I was before. You should add the Drake wider mode. What's the Drake wider mode? Oh shit, I thought I still had a pesky rapier then. Do I really want to Google this? Just the words Drake wide. I don't know what I'm looking at, Jay. Oh, different image. Is it where he's got his legs behind his head or something? Is it that one? Like in front of a door? Yeah, gotcha. That I can understand. Right, I think I'm going the right way now, chat. Oh, I had a thought while I was making my cup of tea, by the way. Just because I can't level up my character right now, doesn't mean that if we do happen to go back to the Nexus, if, like, I die, I shouldn't level up my weapon. But for that, I am going to need to make a little bit of a decision on what weapon we're going to go for. Because I don't want to waste resources. And I always feel like Demon Souls, it's so, like, to be fair, other than Dark Souls 1, I feel like upgrade resources are really sparse in all of the other games. Maybe that's just because I know Dark Souls 1, so I know exactly where I can get everything from. I don't know. Like I do say, a little bit of knowledge goes a massive way in these games. So maybe I just need to get more knowledge on them. Right, I'm not going to drop down, just in case. No, I genuinely thought he was going to get me then. Holy guacamole. Cheeky stab in the back? What do you reckon? Oosh! Oh, this just feels so good. So Jay, are you doing this as well now then, dude? I mean, I think we've all established that there's no way that I'm going to remotely. How do I still get hit there? Come on. There's no way I'm remotely. Oh, I didn't clock your message about playing Spidey 2. Oh, that was right before the Drake Wide message. Gotcha, gotcha. I said just before, that was your message before. Yeah, I missed that. Sorry, dude. Are you, presumably, you're on the Platinum for Spidey 2? How's that going? I didn't know how much of it you'd previously done, whether you'd got any bits to finish off or anything like that, for just a normal playthrough or any like side questy stuff. It's fine, about 40% just done. Just fine. Just fine. Wow, Brad, coming in hot there. Holy guacamole. I do not want to cross this bridge. gonna say, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. Jay, I'm just about 40% done with your nuts, Brad. Yoo-hoo! Oh, okay, you're off. Okay. Right, what's down here then? Oh, I feel like I'm just going to get ambushed and just jetted immediately. That is not a good sound, chat. Oh, fuck yeah. This is what Max was wanting, wasn't it? I cannot remember how I dealt with this last time. I remember my first run, I basically did just run to an item, grab it, drop off the edge, run back, try and grab an item. But you are supposed to, I feel like you are supposed to be able to take on these guys. That's way too far away. No. Well, yes, I did fall off the cliff as well. This did happen. Oh shit! Fuck off! No. That is way more aggressive than last time. No, I'm not going to do the bit, Max. The life goal is to not do the bit. How the fuck do you do this? I've run out of MP to start off with, but... Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is going to go great. This is exactly like Nuke's run. Yeah, we got singed a little bit there. Is there a better spot? I'm pretty certain I can go down here. And it's safe. I'm pretty certain about that. Oh, some items. An archstone shard and a full moon grass. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is horrible! Oh shit. Oh! Fuck me. Oh my god. That somehow worked. Like, can I not lock onto that one? Can you... How do you aim? Why'd you keep firing? Oh, do you just literally fire for every single time? Any of the... Okay, yeah, no, we're done. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. I have no idea. I'll tell you what, Max, why don't you just run quick across that field and then I'll follow you. Nuke, aim in a Souls game? They don't even know how to aim with a lock on. Hey, they can aim. Nuke's just tested because he's having to do a dual crossbow run of Dark Souls. Do I maybe get the dragon to come up this way and then... If he's up here, he's not over there. Matt, you're already on the other side. Come and see. Run! Run! Oh, there's more people. There's more people. Bollocks. See you later, losers! Come on! Get through the fucking door! Oh my god. Yo, Ambro, thank you so much for the, thank you for the follow there. How are you doing today? Nick, they really did just copy-paste these games, didn't they? A little bit. You're not burning enough. Leave me alone! Okay. Okay, why do I feel like there was a door here? Yo, no! Dude, thank you so much for the gifty to Ambro there. Ambrotical, I like that name. I like that name.
Has gifted a tier 1 sub to
Ambro, you could have sworn you followed ages ago. To be fair, sometimes Twitch is weird like this. Sometimes it will randomly unfollow you from people. Now, they say it's normally people that you haven't watched in God knows how long. Yep. I always forget that, and it always shits me up a little bit. But sometimes, like, yeah, I do. It does randomly unfollow me. Do you want to know another crazy thing, though? Sometimes, and this is weird, I can be watching someone stream on PC. I've not noticed it on mobile, but on PC. And all of a sudden, you know where the follow button is? On PC, for some reason, it will be acting as though the mouse is hovered over it with the little unfollow as default, popped up. Like when you hover over it, it then says unfollow or follow. I'm like, why does Twitch default like that? Because it's my mouse is nowhere ever near that area of the screen. It's such a weird one. I'm like, if you happen to accidentally press, like, I don't know, maybe spacebar or enter something while that's happening, I don't know, maybe that can sometimes do, like genuinely, it's a weird one. Twitch do be Twitch, and it do be twitching. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Twitch does crazy shit. The important thing is you're here now, and that's what matters, and I appreciate it, so thank you. Max, you see it as a sign and you click it. I've unfollowed you at least 21 times in the past few months. Oh, I know. The weirdest one you've had, Ambro, is... one sec. Oh, you guys decided to attack me again, did you? Okay, oh, yeah, I see what's going on here. Sorry, one sec. Heal. So the weirdest one you've had was, for some reason, I was unfollowed from someone I had been subbing to for ages, and it was a recurring... Yeah, it's crazy. Like, Twitch does just randomly do it. It's so weird. But I tried to cancel my sub to Liberonics in 2021, and it's been pending for 34 months. Oh, shit. That is going to really hurt my bank balance when that goes through. Yo, Elden Lord, how you doing? This game is something special. Like, again, I've played the OG a couple of times. But this version of the game, firstly, it's gorgeous. It feels smoother as well. I don't know if it is, but it just feels smoother. I don't know how much of a remake it is, like how far they went with it, but okay, screw you, bye. Yeah, like whether it's a full from the ground up remake or whether it's more just a visual overhaul, but like it feels so smooth and nice and silky. Alden, you're doing good, thanks. Well, I heard they made it less brutal, but I don't know how to. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's less brutal. I wouldn't say that. That is, yeah. Oh, is that one of you things? I'm pretty sure you're susceptible to fire. Nuke, you'd play this one if it came out on PC just to reshade it. Like, Nuke, genuinely, dude, do you have a PS3? Because honestly, the OG does hold up. Or at least it did when I first tried it. Second time I tried it, I wasn't so agreeable to my original statements. But yeah, after having only played DS1 and DS2, I felt like Demon's Souls was, yeah, surprisingly... felt surprisingly fresh. I mean, you could... Yeah, I won't finish that sentence. But there are means and ways, Noob. There are means and ways. Yeah, it is pretty damn good, the OG. And so this is the other entrance. So, chat, I'm now thinking... Yeah, no, the OG is definitely before Dark Souls, yeah. Nuke, I could always buy a PS3, but I'm shopping... well, I am shopping right now. I mean, a PS3 is probably... You could probably get one for, like... 40 quid? 60 quid? Again, I'm not saying, oh yeah, just buy a PS3 just to play this. Less than 100. Okay. That's pricier than I thought, but... See, now I'm thinking, guys... Actually, no, I was going to say, should we... Right, first things first. Let me just sort out all my items. Age Spice greatly replenish AP. Transport 1 back to the Nexus. Relinquish your size. Do I keep my souls with an Archstone shard? I think I do, don't I? Pine resin. Ooh, I'm going to need that actually on this one. And then... No. 1 second. Fire bombs first. Then the pine resin. Max, right. Only losers buy a console just to play a From Software game. I bought it to play multiple games. Well, technically the PS4 I bought just for Bloodborne. The PS5 I did buy for this, but it does open up other stuff to me. Ambro, I played Dark Souls OG release, at release, sorry. Just a couple of months after I played Demon's Souls. To me, Dark Souls felt clunkier. Then I played Prepare to Die Edition, felt even clunkier. Then DS2, absolutely hated it. DS3 felt better, but I was already uninterested at that point. That's fair enough. I loved them all. For various different reasons. DS1 Remastered is a beautiful masterpiece, but this makes Remake hits better than the DS1 Remastered for me. I haven't played the OG Dark Souls. I've got it, and I've been on it, but I haven't played it. I would love a Bluepoint version of Dark Souls Remastered. Like a full remake. I don't think it needs it, but after having played this so far, I would love to see what Bluepoint could do with Dark Souls. I really would. And the same for Dark Souls 2. Neither game needs it, but I think it would be a good opportunity. So, if memory serves, this boss is like all of the different splatty things. Okay, this is going to be bad. Oh god. Run away! Oh, I accidentally changed weapons, so I lost my pine resin. No. Wait, why didn't I get pine resin again? Why didn't it go on? Why is the pine resin not... Oh, that was not pine resin. That was refill my MP. It really helps, chat, when you're trying to do something, to actually use the right item. Top tip. This looks bloody cool. Right, pop it back on. There we go, easy peasy lemon squeezy chat, first try. And that actually reminds me, we forgot to put a prediction on chat. Yeah, before we go into a boss, remind me we need to do predictions. Okay, so now we're in human form, so now we can't die in the real world. Okay, this bit. We need to go back to the Nexus. If we die here, we then start to lean towards black or dark. Is it black or dark tendency? What's the term? Amber, by the time I gave DS3 a decent try, I just simply prefer Bloodborne. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah. Actually, you should be able to taste the difference between pine resin and mana stuff. Yeah. I was just popping those manas, thinking, why am I not getting pine resin? all the while, my mana bar was like, oh yeah, let's go! And then I'm just thinking, what the fuck's going on? Right, let's go back. Nuke, you just found a PS3 on eBay with 3 of the 5 games I want to play. How much? Black tendency, thank you. So now we need to go back to the Nexus. Well, how much is it currently at, Nuke? And what are the games? What are the 5 games and which are the 3 that you want?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ashen One.
The monumental awaits the above.
The 5 you play are Uncharted 1, 2, 3, Metal Gear Solid 4 and Demons. Oh, nice! Wait, I thought you said with 3 of the 5 games you want.
The monumental will explain the Nexus to thee.
Oh, it was the Uncharted 2, 3 and MB. No, nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Okay. We did a thing. We can now do more things.
Still alive?
I am impressed.
I am
55 quid. How many people are bidding? Oh, how long's left more so?
The black-robed maiden of the Nexus looks after the flames. She's the morose one, with eyes sealed, compacted by wax. She can control souls like no other. Bring her the souls of men and demons, and she will embolden your flesh
27 bids in 2 days.
With their power.
And what is it, up for a week?
But beware, do not decay into a foul beast.
Oh, 2 days left, you mean? Gotcha, gotcha. There's quite a bit of interest in it then. Yeah. Yeah, so I actually recently bought the Uncharted series for the PS4, the Nathan Drake collection. And there was another one. 4, I think. I started playing the first one and I did enjoy it, to be honest.
Have you lost your nerve? No matter. Have a seat. We can sit here forever.
We can indeed. That's what we do.
We will be safe.
Weird ass characters. Right. Okay. So first port of call, chat. So I don't forget. It's yeeting time. How high can I go? So yeah, I need to yeet myself off of here. Oh, there's another item down there. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeeting will commence after item discovery. We need to yeet ourselves so we keep ourselves in soul form. If we happen to go into human form... and die, then it fucks up our world tendency, which affects how the game plays, basically. Nuke has Fast and Furious. Nice. Yeah, Nuke, for anyone that doesn't know, he streams all sorts of crazy ass games. And the worse, the better. Is probably the best way of putting it, isn't it, Nuke? Chat, are we going to class me yeeting myself on purpose as deaths on the death counter? What do we think? Do Nexus deaths count?
Weak, old, unrefrigerated pie.
Okay, my mods are very much so saying yes. Nick, Barbie being worse is a matter of opinion. I don't know. I don't know whether it classed Nexus Death's class. I don't know. Have we met anybody yet? We haven't met anybody. So, yeah, surely we don't get any NPCs until we meet them, right? Surely. Why wouldn't they count you die? Yeah, Nuke streamed Barbie. Pretty sure Nuke streamed Barbie multiple times. Right. So. He even has Barbie emotes, nice. Now the question is...
Oh, good. I can forge weapons for you.
The question is... What weapon do we want to focus on? Do I carry on swashbuckling? Do we go chunky damage and go bastard sword? I don't know. The Barbie game I saw Nuke playing was he was playing one where it was like Barbie was a prom... No, not a prom queen. Pageant Barbie or something like that. Right, I'm going to put the death on just to appease the mods. Yeah, Barbie fashion show. That's the one I saw. Oh, actually, no, I'm sure I've also seen you do a Barbie horse game. Was that a Barbie horse game or was that a Britney horse game? No, you've done Britney sing game, Britney dance game, and Barbie horse. Mystery ride, yeah. To be fair, actually, Nuke, you're quite the Barbie connoisseur. You know what? This actually... okay. You know what? I'm going to go with a scimitar. And I'm going with the scimitar because I don't think I've utilised a slash curve. Oh no, we did have the curved falchion before. Oh well, fuck it, never mind.
You come back alive.
My plan immediately went out the window. Right, so what does this scale with? Strength and dex, but badly. Okay.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Oh, okay. Now, as part of the platinum, I'm sure there's something I need to do with the monumental, right? Or is that just at the end of the game? Anuki, you want to get Three Musketeers to work because it's made by the Shantae team and it's amazing. I've never played that. I don't think I've ever even seen that. Oh, piece of candy. Are you the monument? Yeah, you are.
We have long awaited you. slayer of demons. I am one of the monumentals.
I should probably get the
We
platinum guide up,
preserve
actually.
the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too a scourge of demons faced.
Hello? I thought my console had gone off.
Under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colourless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world, lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the
Rip and
burrowers
riposte. I like that
underground.
music.
One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that
that would work
survived.
better.
We contained the Old One here below the Nexus and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
By the power of the monumental, the 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked. Let's go!
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to bear this burden?
Yes, accept the mission.
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Bosom. Yeah, riposte and tear would have been a bit better, yeah.
We neutralized the Old One and banned the soul arts. Then we spread the archstones, and in order to mend reality, monumentals we became. However, man's memory of history is ever short, and before long he repeated his mistakes. The monumentals perished, and
Did
the
we already hear this?
archstones were long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Alan.
Okay, so there's an item down there, chat. How do we get that? Stone of the Ephemeral Eyes. If memory serves, those are the pain in the arse things that you need to turn yourself back into human form. Wait, how do I get down again? Back the way we came! Oh, not up. Down. Okay, so we've done Now, if memory serves, the best way to play this game is you do the first level of each area first, I think. So the Demon's Souls PS4 version is just a remaster, but this is a full-on remake. No, there is no PS4 version of Demon's Souls. There's the original PS3 version, and then there is the PS5 remake. There is nothing in between. To my knowledge, anyway. Yeah, PS3 for the original, PS5 for the remake. Right, so now I need to level up. Okay, so yeah, what did I say that scaled with? Strength and Dex.
Braves, prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Eye stones briefly connect diffused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the Eye Stone. Okay. The Maiden Black manipulates souls with inhuman prowess. Her strength allows her to aid slayers of demons.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls?
Yep.
Of course. After all, thou requirest strength. Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me. Let these vagabond souls become thine own.
Okay. The SL1 run ends right here, chat. It ends right here. Okay. So we want Mo damage. We've got 6 levels. That could take it up to 106. 108. Man, the damage increases are just... But what if it doesn't? We're not... No, Max, we're not making the first play through the SL1. Not intentionally, anyway. Sorry, I'm just... Lib Junior School sends me multiple emails every bloody day about something going on this way, left, right. I always just need to double check in case it's something important. Technically, it's not your first. Technically, it is. This is a different game. Demon's Souls on the PS5 is not the same game as Demon's Souls on the PS3. Right, so issues we've been having. We've been very squishy. So let's get vitality up to 10. Let's make some numbers nice and round here. Yeah, so this is a full-on remake, Ambro. Yeah. It's not though, is it, Max? Let's take strength up to 10. Fudge it. I mean, it's not affecting... I don't know. No, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Art
Right.
thou finished?
Now, I am aware I've got...
May thy strength help the world be mended.
Souls. Now, the guide says there are certain souls I am allowed to use, but other ones I will have to... I need them to keep them to get the spells and things for the platinum. So which ones am I allowed to use? The lead demon soul, the small scaled flame demon soul, the large scaled flame demon soul, the mixed demon soul, grey demon soul, beast demon soul. And so this is one that this is a safe one to consume. However, to be on the safe side, we're not going to have that one in our stash. Boss souls are going to go straight to stash. Oh, on that note, my weight. How do I... What are the different weight burdens? Is it on inventory or equipment? It's presumably on equipment, not inventory, right? Same as all the other games. So is Dark Souls Remastered a new game too? A remaster is not the same as a remake. A remaster is normally an improved version of the original. This is a remake. So this is a new game. So no, Dark Souls Remastered isn't a new game, but Demon's Souls Remake is. So a remaster is essentially visual improvements to the original that makes it better, some quality of life stuff, whereas a remake is a from the ground up, the game has been made again. Doesn't need new content, the game itself doesn't have the same code. It's been remade, not remastered. Yeah, a remaster is a reskin, exactly. It's like, what would be... Like, okay, this probably isn't the best analogy, but say if I made you a burger, and you said, no, I want a cheeseburger. So I put a piece of cheese on it. Yeah, it's kind of a cheeseburger, but it's not exactly the same as if I just made the cheeseburger from scratch and actually put the cheese on at the end while the burger was cooking and got it all nice and melty. The first one's just a burger with a cold piece of cheese on. The second one is a cheeseburger that was actually made with the intention of being a cheeseburger. Does that make sense? So yeah, what I'm saying is Dark Souls Remastered is like putting a cold piece of cheese on an already cooked burger. Whereas Demon's Souls Remake is like making the cheeseburger from scratch with the intention of it being a cheeseburger. Is this analogy working for anybody? Right, where are we going? So, Brad, Lib, how many times have I warned you about getting into semantic debates with Max? Yet here we are again. There's no me digging. That's a perfect analogy. Okay. See, I can't remember. Do we do the areas in like 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 1-2, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2? I can't remember which way round is like the best way to do it. Yo, Bayou, how you doing? Welcome in. Wimpy explains Demon Souls. Pretty much. How you doing today, though? Welcome in. Max, you're almost in China. I hear they have something like cheeseburgers there too. And they're yummy. Because they were made as cheeseburgers. And not just not a burger that's just had a random bit of cheese put on top. Oh, that's interesting. It actually remembers what tab you're on. Game over, back. Welcome back, how you doing? See, that's the Dark Souls in me, just buying one, then buying another, then oh, we need to speak to him. We've got the thing from his wife.
That belongs to my daughter.
I don't think we've got the vendor yet for magic. Or are they now here because we beat the first boss?
May she rest in peace. May I ask a favour? Would you mind giving me that hair ornament? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
Amber, I don't think that helps my argument. So Amber says, or you have a cup of lemon jello. However, you don't like yellow, you like red. So you recolour the jello red. That red jello doesn't make it a strawberry jello, it's still a lemon jello, but red. A part of me feels like that just doesn't help my argument. Alden, after you've done what you got to do, the first thing to do is Tower Knight boss, and then 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. So you do 1-1, 1-2, then you do 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1, yada yada yada. Interesting. Brad, well, this game looks different, sounds different, and plays different to the OG, so what more do you need? I call it new. It is a new game. You're
a saint.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here's a good example.
Thank you so much.
Right. So, Star Wars.
I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept
Actually, mate, that's
this
not a good example.
as thanks.
1 sec.
I found it discarded on the main road. It might look ordinary, but it seems to possess
1 second.
a strange power.
Right. Judge Dredd.
Anyway, I feel that
I think I've got a good analogy now, chat.
I'll be happier in your
So,
hands.
yeah, Star Wars was never going to be a good example. Yeah. George Lucas fucked that up. So, Judge Dredd, the Arnie movie, is the original. They then release it as HD on Blu-ray, a HD remaster. It's the same movie. It's the same movie. Did I say Arnie for Judge Dredd? Why the fuck did I say Arnie? It's Stallone. I should just end stream right now. Yeah, no, ignore me. My brain's not working, which doesn't help when I'm trying to make a point. So, is Stallone, Judge Dredd, they make it, it's the original, they then remaster it when they put it on Blu-ray. It's just got improved, it's high def. It's high def. It's not the OG def, it's high def. It's the exact same stuff, just defier. It's got more def, chat. It's got more def. Then, however, later on in years, Colin Farrell, whichever one's not Mr. Darcy from Pride and Prejudice and of Bridget Jones. Oh no, it's Carl Urban. What am I thinking of? What movie does Carl... Total Recall! Right, that's why I said Arnie. I got the film wrong originally. It was Total Recall that I was thinking of, which is Arnie, which is also Colin Farrell Firth malarkey. That's what I was thinking of. It was the movie I got wrong. So, right, let's start again. So, Total Recall, Arnie film, 3 booby ladies, normal def. Released on Blu-ray, high def, remaster, more def. It's defier. Then, hold the line. Knew it wasn't Colin Farrell. Colin Farrell then gets remade featuring... No, Total Recall gets remade featuring Colin Farrell. Right? Different movie. Remade. Same story-ish. Remade. Demon Souls for the PS3 is like Arnie's 3-boobied Total Recall. Demon Souls for the PS5 is like Colin Farrell's...
Shut up in there, will ya?
Colin Farrell's Total Recall. Less 3-boobied ladies. See what I'm saying? Say what I'm seeing? Less def. Yeah, the remake's got nothing... Even though the remake is defier as well, it's not the purpose of the remake. So what you're saying is this remake is totally inferior to the original. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I can neither confirm nor deny because so far it's better. But there was a 3-booby lady in the remake. Was there? I don't remember there being one in the remake. Was there? I've only seen the remake a couple of times. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Did I accept his thing?
Happy to lighten your load and look after it. Best
Right.
of luck to you.
So he's just given me a ring of strengthy McStrengthy goodness, which we can't use. Well, we could use. We've got. I like having the item discovery on though. It's handy. We've got the cling ring. That's basically going to have to stay on for this playthrough. Oh no, we don't want more carry capacity. We don't need that in the remake. Hell no. There was everyone with cyber LEDs. Then 3-booby lady. It just didn't fit. Yeah, maybe I need to rewatch it. Right. Let's carry on. Let's carry on, chat. Yeah, you know what, game? I was thinking about having this discussion. That what is the purpose in the OG of like having a limit to your inventory? To your equipped load, I understand, but to your inventory, is this A, inventory management to be more fitting with role-playing, or is it B, system limitations with making the game? Because I assume it's limitations. Max, you say hardware. hardware limitations. Yeah, that's what I feel, but I don't know if it's confirmed either way. Arbitrary artificial annoyance in game. Like, I get it from an RPG perspective, but it just annoys the crap out of me. It annoys the crap out of me. Which makes me wonder. The reason why I also think it's a limitation issue is because in the remake, they get rid of it. Now, if it was a role-playing aspect, they would keep it in because that would be part of the experience of the role-play of the game. Right? That's kind of was my thinking on it. Weapons do not weigh that in real life. They weigh less, and you cannot carry that much stuff anyway. True. True. Oh, shit! I remember someone mentioned the fire person. Sorry, chat. Bear with. We're in an ad anyway, it's fine. Right. Can't see a bloody thing. Alright, so now I have 3 spears, 5 great swords, a full suit of armor in my backpack. Now I'm full. Yeah. Fire. Na na na.
Are you here to face the demons?
I am indeed.
If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from his cell in Latria.
Oh, God.
I will help you, however I can. I can teach you
Elemental
spells.
spells.
Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone.
Uh-huh. Okay, so... I can't afford anything.
I see.
Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. You could have told me how much they sell for. That would have been a nice quality of life change in the remake. Choose one for now. 200.
Are you begging for a magic?
Okay. So, learn Flame Toss. Confirm. Water Veil, I remember that being very handy for, what's the guy called? The big fiery flame lurker? I remember that being very handy for that fight. Yeah, I'd quite like to dabble with some of these sillier things as well. Oh, I've only got 1 slot. Okay, well, we'll leave it off for now. Although I only need like 75 more souls and I can buy that other... Bollocks. That was a lot. That was a lot more than I wanted.
Are you begging for a magic?
Okay, I think if I do one more of those... If I do one more of those... Hold the line. That's 200. Bollocks! That was 400 again. What? Oh, man. What?
Are you begging for a magic?
Shit. I'm trying to do it so I don't end up with a load of souls, but... actually, no. We'll buy Water Valve because I know I definitely want that. Okay.
Be careful how you use it.
How long are you going to be streaming for? I've got to go in like 10 minutes and I'll be an hour. Yeah, because I started like an hour and a half late. I'll be on for... I'll be on till at least 4. Maybe a bit longer. Yeah, maybe a bit longer. Yeah, try and make up my hours. Because it feels like we're like... I feel like I've barely scratched the surface so far with this playthrough. And it's nice to get a good chunky in. Hit the ground running a bit. What do you think you are, mate? Huh? Yep. Oh, fuck. Run, run, run. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're everywhere. Just run, run. Oh, God. Oh, God. Run through everything. Just run. Oh, there's an item down there. How do I get down there? Hold. How do I get down there? Oh, I'm going to need to go through him, aren't I? I have got fire bombs. What am I doing? Okay, let's get that goodie, whatever it might be.
Hello, clear out the soldiers blocking this passage.
Yeah, guys, how you doing? You starting another playthrough? What do you mean? Huh? So, how do I open that door? Let me find out, chat. Let me find out. I feel like that might be something. Oh shit, are there chests in this game? God damn it. Oh, a hardstone shard. Okay, so... Sharp... Oh, maybe I do want to kill them all. I started playing Demon's Souls months ago. I'm sure if it was the OG or the remake. Ah, if I was playing it months ago, that would have been the OG, and that was... And that was a while... That was a long time ago. When did we last play Demon's Souls, chat? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I mean, the last time I played it, unless this is wrong, was January last year. That wouldn't have been my first playthrough. So yeah, no, yeah. So that was like a year and a half ago. So it technically, yeah, falls under the category of months ago. But you know, we're talking 18 months ago. But that would have been the OG. That would have been the OG. Again, by the way, when you talk to the Monumental and accepted his mission, since you said yes, once you have pure white character tendency, talk to the kid again. What kid? As in the Monumental? Is that the kid? Monument, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Run out, run back. I don't know when the dragon appears, but there's definitely a dragon. Oh god, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I'm totally gonna die. Oh, there it is, 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 there it is. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Chase it, 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 chase it. Oh, fuck. Okay, don't chase it, don't chase it. Ooh. Okay, we're in, we're healed. Get the other item. Run back. Fucking leg it. Okay, go up here. Pretty certain we're good up here. I don't need to worry about it up here. Oh shit, there's a guy there. Fucking hell, I didn't even see him. Oh, there's two! Man, they blend in, don't they? These bloody guys in their fucking armour on top of a stone roof. Holy moly. Oh, he's dude, moved on. I wonder if I can... Nah, I can't lock onto him. Kaiser, February 2nd, 2024, and it was the OG. Yeah, I looked through YouTube. I didn't realise my phone was that long. Yeah, it's been a while. It's surprising how fast time flies, isn't it? It really bloody is. Right, so we've got this other little passageway down here, which is both deadlier and safer, all at the same time, chat. There's dogs down here. There's also a merchant NPC. Oh yeah, this is how I access the guy. Yoo-hoo! Oh shit. Okay, hell no. Well, that makes that much easier, doesn't it? Bloody hell. Whoa! Kai's yet filled months ago, but it was a year and a couple of months ago. Oh no, I'll be old this year. Yep, yep. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the old club. Blue-eyed knight. Curious, what is... Oh, is that an... Oh, that looks fancy, actually. Hello!
Thank you. That's twice now.
It is twice now.
Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
1 million souls! Dark moongrass.
This is bad.
Could have been better.
Not a single person left.
1 year, 4 months, 50. That checks out. That checks out.
How did this happen, noble father?
Yep, can't talk to him again. So I think that's everything down here done. On this end, on the other end, if we go, I think it'll take us to a merchant. Alright, now I just have to remember where we got to, so as not to rush through, because I'm going to get killed if I try and run straight through this next section. Yo, Siri! Oh my god, Instabean! Instabean! Let's go! Tier 3 sub instantly means a bean. It instantly means a bean. How you doing, Siri? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Wingardium Libiosa. How you doing, Siri? Welcome, 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 welcome. 21 months. Let's freaking go. 27 total. Holy moly. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. How you doing, Siri? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's go over to our bean screen. That's right, we have a bean screen. This is the bean screen. Let's spin the wheel of beans. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. It's going to be... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's either coffee or liver and onions. Yay! Thank you for the sub. So you've been lurkish for a bit today, but busy day in work. Happy to finally be able to hang out. Happy Friday, little bit chat. Happy Friday, Siri and Siri. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Right, do I have any left in my old pack? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, so this is either going to be liver and onion or cappuccino, of which I like neither. Both make me feel sick. Liver and onion. That was a lose-lose. Ugh. Ugh, but how are you doing today, Siri? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my god. Oh. Damn. Elden, all right, I'll catch you in an hour, man. I'll leave you on lurk while I'm... no worries, mate. Have a safe day. Enjoy it, and if I don't catch you, I will see you next week. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Guys, honestly, love the remake. Can't play OG because no PS3, but I don't understand the hate the remake gets from a lot of people. I can't, like... What are some, like, legitimately, does anybody have any of the, like, actual things why people say they don't like this game? Like the remake version? So you're not too bad, Libby. Just had lunch and now having some bubble tea and watching your lovely self. Oh, nice. What did you have for your lunch? Is that someone knocking on my front door? No, that's someone hammering. That's definitely someone hammering. Liver and onion isn't a bad flavour. I thought Bean Boozled only uses shit flavours like pineapple on pizza. That last part was a joke. No, the liver and onions, like, that's the thing. They used to do a canned dog food flavour, which the sound of it is horrible. And when you think that's what the flavour is that you're eating, it's horrible. If they had just named it beef, it wouldn't be as bad. But because you've got that image that you're eating dog food... Holy guacamole, mate. It makes it way worse. Don't get me wrong, it's a weird... It's the texture, it being sweet as well because of, you know, it being sugar. So it is a shit flavour. Sorry, doggos. Sorry. So you've got some onigiri from the bubble. I have no idea what that is. Stuffed rice balls with ham and radish. Ooh, that sounds fancy. So Kaiser, the artistic direction is why people hate it. Too hopeful and not gritty. And that one singing NPC had a different tone to their song. But Demon Souls OG is arguably the most hopeful of the Soulsborne games ever. Pre-Elden Ring. Okay. Just trying to think my thoughts on that. Like Dark Souls 2. See, right, this is one of my takes that a lot of people don't agree with. A lot of people don't agree with. For me, you've got two trilogies within the From Software series. You've got the first trilogy, which is Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, and Bloodborne. I feel those games are all very much spiritual successors to each other. You've got healing items as opposed to a reusable healing item that travels through for all of them. The games are much darker, grittier aesthetics. They're much more challenging. They're tougher on you. Whereas Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, they fit a better artistic design and the world design as well. And I would say that they are more lighter and fluffier and brighter and prettier. Whereas the Demon Souls... Like, I still wouldn't say that this Demon Souls is hopeful. Because it's still pretty dark, like aesthetically dark and... I don't know. I'm still too early doors to really see how this fits in with my theory. Oh my god, pardon me. So it says, is this first time playing? This is my first time playing this version of the game, which is the Demon Souls remake. I've previously played the OG on the PS3 2 times. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one because it's both a first playthrough and a return to the familiar.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that's...
It's beautiful, Siri. It's absolutely beautiful. I've even said, and I think so far I would say, it's better than Elden Ring as far as visuals. But it's an unfair comparison because this is a smaller game in size and scope compared to Elden Ring, so yeah. So Kaiser, Demon Souls has clear good and bad endings. The only reason the world is fecked is because people mess with the old ones, which caused the game to even happen. When the old one is kept asleep and left alone, the world is actually around our IRL world's medieval era. The rest of the games have despair almost by default, without humans screwing themselves over. I mean, I'm not the person to speak to for lore, so... Yeah, I don't know about that. So I think he's still selling the same stuff. Ooh, no, he now has a broadsword or a claymore. Oh my god. Okay, for now, we're just going to go ahead and buy those.
It is the end of great Boletaria as
Boletaria as we know it.
But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle. The big lizard thingy. The king led it back to us, along with those wretched demons. That monster leaves a trail of charred carcasses, which is great for business, of course. But unless you're a scavenger like me, you'd better stay
I like the
clear.
fact he's got a little mini chest on his back.
It is the end of good hell.
Okay, that's all his dialogue. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how... I mean, I think the semantics of why the game is... Would that necessarily... Wait a minute, can I go down? Can I go down there? I feel like the game's trying to trap me right now into doing something I shouldn't do. I mean, as far like I'm just going. Sorry, guys. I'm mulling over what you've said, and just going back to your statement of artistic direction is why people hate it. But I don't understand that, because this is, from a visual perspective, just from my view, this is just. Oh no! No! This feels like a very true modern version. So far. Nuke Lib, I have to control my urges. I found PS3 Slim and 8 games with 3 of the 5 games. Then can get another 2 games totaling 120 quid. Nuke, calm down. What are the other 2 games? Wait, sorry. Were the 5 game? I think I'm now following. Sorry, Nuke. I now understand what you were telling me before. I now know what you mean. Before, you weren't saying that you could get. It was 3 games that you wanted out of 5 games available. With the deal. What you were saying was there are 5 games that you want on the PS3, of which that first deal there were 3 available. Now on this new one you're saying there's that, plus you can now get the other 2 games. So mate, that's why I asked you out of the 5 which were the 3 that you wanted, because I read it completely the opposite way around. Okay, I'm with you now. I am on board. I'm with you. I know what's going on. Is this the one I've already... Kaiser, graphic-wise it's awesome, and I think the visuals fit the tone of the game world more. Others feel like it should be gritty and bleak. I personally think art reflects the world. I think, yeah, like I've got no idea what people are saying. Again, I've only played the first bit of the one world, so you know, still open to further changing of mind. I can't remember if I'm supposed to take this underneath passage to get through, and that there's another exit coming up. That was crazy. But yeah, I think the game is very representative of the OG. Again, it's been a while since I've played the OG. 14 months, as we know. No, longer than that. What did we say? So yeah, I'd probably need to take a gander. Ah, there you are, you cheeky son of a bitch. To yeah, to truly make a comparison. But yeah, from memory, I think it looks pretty on form. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, though, that you will never please everybody when doing any form of like rehash of something, you know. Game over, both above and below go. Yeah, I had a feeling below did. I just remember finding the underside easier because I can't remember why I struggled to run past this. Okay, so he only just flames down to there. That's good to know. No. Run, 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 run. Oh, I should not have done that. Can I can't now. I was about to say, can I attune my magic? I can't do that. I feel like this is not going to be worth it. I am literally playing with fire right now, chat. Yeah, no, this is too much. This is too much. This is too much. Yo, Fariel, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now can I get in front? Yeah, thank you for the follow, Fariel. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been today? Okay. Let's do this section now. You know what, Fariel? We've actually spoken to somebody else today that's had the exact same issue. So do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. Twitch be twitching lately. Twitch be twitching. You're all good. You're all good. Oh, God. I didn't go at the right time. I thought it was going to fire, so I just went for it. Okay, you guys just want to stand there? That's fine by me. Guys, you had to search my name because you weren't in... Wait, really? Right, you know what? Sometimes, and this happens to me, when, for some reason, the Twitch, like the follow list on the left-hand side, sometimes when I click on a stream, it doesn't list my actual live people that I'm following. It just has the recommended followers, or recommended follows, like recommended channels. It doesn't actually list any of my lives. I'm not sure if that's what happened to you, but, or whether it was just picking on me because Twitch doesn't like me, you know, trying to, you know, succeed. But yeah, it can act weird sometimes. Get out of here. Where am I going? Where is it? Okay, we've got the other one to check out as well. I can't remember if that's locked or not. Okay, we need you. We need you. We cannot let you get out of my grasp. Do not go invisible. There we go. We got it. We got it. Ooh, large hearts on you. I need to make sure that I get all of those. Nuke, you go offline for a few days and it all goes to mess. I know, right? Turn up late to a stream and Twitch is like, oh, okay, this guy doesn't exist anymore. Apparently. Okay, I'd best kill them first. Guys, you're on mobile. There's a live and following section. Following should show everyone you follow who's live ordered by view count. I could find you. I've experienced. You couldn't find me. You've experienced this with many. Yeah. It's just weird, isn't it? It's just weird. I mean, when Twitch's discoverability is bad enough as it is, not then showing people the followers, your channels that you follow that are actually live. Twitch is crazy. I would take it personally, but I just know it's Twitch being twitchy. Like, look, it's just it's so balked sometimes. It really is. I think I missed a shit. Yeah, there's I missed 3 pickups on the bridge. I would need to backtrack all the way to the first tower in order to get to it without, and then, you know, be behind the burn, so to speak. Dunk, 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 dunk. Yeah, thank you for the YouTube sub. I really need to remember to change all my alerts over so Twitch and YouTube match. Okay, now one thing I remember, well, no, one thing I know about this fight is for the platinum, isn't there something about defeating this boss without taking out the archers, and there's something about defeating it by taking out the archers? Yeah, there we go, game. You've just confirmed that for me. Which I don't think I've ever done. So maybe it's worth me giving it a blast. You never know, Kaiser. You've got to check these things. So, like, as we need to get the trophy anyway, we'll give it a go. Oh my god, this is not going to go well at all, is it? Okay, there's got to be a safe spot somewhere. Man, that's going to take ages. Oh, I don't need to kill him this way. I've just remembered that's not how you're supposed to do this boss. How is it you supposed? How do I do this? How do I do this? Aren't you supposed to, like, what are you, what, oh man, I can't remember what you're supposed to do. There's a I can't remember if I'm supposed to attack him by, I need to attack his head. I need to get him down on the floor. I can't remember exactly how I'm supposed to do that though. Okay, I'm thinking chip away at his ankle. Shiny. Yeah, that's what I've got to do. Matt, we're dead. Okay, but that's what I've got to do. I have to chip away at his ankle. Yeah, okay, yeah. Chip away at his ankle. He goes down, then I think I'll have access to his head, whether I then need to do an attack from above onto his head or something. I can't remember. We'll just need to play by ear. We're all the way back here. Brilliant. So, by the way, Liv, without spoiling anything, I'm enjoying Expedition 33. I'm glad to hear it. It's a fantastic game. You didn't think you'd enjoy the combat so much? The blend of strat and reflexes. Yeah, it just all comes together perfectly. It really does. It really does. Nick, have you tried winning? Oh, predictions. God damn it. Me and the mods were slacking. Let me see if I can get my prediction button to work. If I can even find where I've put it. Will I defeat the boss this try? There we go. If you're on Twitch, get your votes in whether you think we're going to do it this try. When in doubt, bash his shins in. Oh, no, I'm alright, game over. I'm alright. Just another thing, game. Just make sure you're giving me a window to try and work stuff out for myself before you just tell me the exact OP way to do things. While it's not necessarily a first playthrough, with certain strats and things like that, I very rarely want to know like the meta way of doing stuff right off the bat. I like to still, you know, work it out for myself a little bit where I can. While I appreciate the hints and tips, like genuinely I do, just for now, just hold fire on some of them unless I ask for them. Like if I'm really struggling with a boss or something, then if I ask, feel free to let me know. Then at that point, it kind of takes a little bit of the challenge away. If you know, straight off the bat. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right, okay, so we got behind the back of that one. Can we get behind the back of this one? No, can't get round the back of it, chat, because I was not round the back of it. That doesn't count towards the prediction, by the way, because no. What button have I just pressed? How the hell do I get out of here? That doesn't count because it only counts once we go through the fog door. Kaiser, I was more joking when you were bashing your shins. I don't know, what did you say? Oh, no, yeah, no, you're good. No, you're good, you got it. Yeah, no, you're good. It's all gravy, chat, it's all gravy. It's just one of those that I've played the game a few times, so I do remember some stuff, and it's just nice to be able to recollect yourself when you've got the opportunity to do so with a little bit of a struggle, than to just be told straight off the bat. Like, as a rule of thumb, I don't like backseating. But hints and tips when needed is fine, if I'm asking for them. Okay, how did I not run through that quick enough that time? That's crazy. Okay, so far 6,000 points in. Ow, yes. What, really? Only there's a 1% bet thinking that no, I won't beat the boss? That's optimistic, chat. Holy moly. Come on. Come on, do your thing. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, there's an attempt to get into the boss and an attempt, yeah. Okay, so I can stand here. Hopefully we can stand here. Okay, we're good. And I think we got all the items. So we got the shield on that one, which is nice. There's an item there, but I'll get that in a second. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Everyone's alive and happy dappy. I almost wasn't alive and happy there. Okay. No, wrong way. Oh my god. Kaiser, my rule of thumb is if getting frustrating, I look it up. When it's no longer funny, it's getting annoying, I like looking it up. I don't do guides though on how to do things, just locations. Like one time in Fable Anniversary, there's a treasure you have to find. It says it's next to the boat, but it's actually next to the docks, nowhere near the boat. Yeah, like there's sometimes with things, it's nice to be able to work stuff out for yourself, but not at the stage where you're then not having enjoyment over the thing. Like, the challenge is one thing, but smashing your head into a brick wall is very much so just not worth it in my opinion. Obviously, different kettle of fish for me because we're streaming, and on first playthroughs, you guys love the challenge, or love to have me have the challenge, so it's a little bit different for that. God damn it. So, that actually reminds me. Did they say a date for Fable 4? I don't think so. We were so close then, guys. So close. Yeah, I think perchance we might need better armor. But that comes with a whole set of problems all by itself as well. Where are you? Unfortunately not, Siri. I can't just, them. No. Yeah, sad times. You know, another one thing I love about Souls games, and it's not unique to Souls games, but one thing I really, really like about this is that even though we've never played this game, this version of this game, we've only played the OG twice. And even though I haven't been playing Souls games for several months, you know, we've been playing this, for a few hours, and it's still, and it feels like I've been playing it, I've never stopped playing Souls. It just feels, it always feels great, just being able to just drop into Souls whenever. Okay, so it's here. Oh, come on, guys. Got him. One second. Guys, I love Soulsborne and Souls-likes quite a lot. How somehow Lords of the Fallen is actually my favourite. Lords of the Fallen is a cracking little game. Again, that's another one that I need to go back to at some point. It was bloody difficult at first as well, that cracking though. And I know they've made a lot of improvements as well since the game first came out. And I was fine with the game when it came out. So yeah, if they've made it even better, hell yeah. Right, okay, chat. This is here we go. Let's try that again. Right, we need to go for the ankle. Yeah, I really feel like doing this with all the archers. Is that him falling? No, that is not him falling. No, don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead. Am I down? Ow! Cock. This is the worst possible place for this to happen, chat. Giving me no wiggle room. There we go. I think I did it. I think I did it. Hey, let's go. Oosh! Oosh, chat. We did it and we didn't take the archers out. Hell yes. Whew, I really didn't think that was going to happen that easily. So, as far as the prediction's concerned, where the hell is that button gone? Prediction. Did we do it? Yes, we did! Whoever voted, as whoever didn't put the points in and put them in no for 89 points. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, should have had more faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. So what's interesting as well is, because we've now defeated it, all of the other little enemies look like they're dead. So we've just got like a load of potential loot to go and take. Nice. That's really, really cool. Cool fight. Like that. Ow! Oh god, you guys are going crazy. Yeah, guys, don't forget to claim your daily eggs. So many daily eggs. If I have them, they're just going to go rotten. Okay, I think that's all of them. So now if memory serves, and my memory doesn't always serve me, but if memory serves, that's now every... I don't think I can go through this next gate. I think that's locked off until I do something else in the game later on. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure it's locked. Pretty sure we have to come back here later on. Yeah. Cool beans, guys. Hells yes. Okay. Back to the Nexus we go. So game over. Also, crystal lizards and demon souls spawn for each boss killed in that world. That one you've just beat will spawn 2 times because you beat the phalanx and the tower knight. So if I go back there into that same spot, that one will appear again. You know, I don't think I knew that about the crystal lizards in this game. So their respawn ability, one for a better word, is linked to the amount of defeated bosses in that world. So if I had then gone and beat another boss in that world and made it 3, it would then spawn another time as well. Okay, first things first. Has anybody else appeared? Nope, just the fire guy on this side. See, that's the thing, chat. It's those little, like, sort of mechanics that are good to know. Oh, shit, there's a load of people here. Holy moly. Okay.
Oh my, how has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King of Land, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Mbassa.
Mbassa.
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle, King of Land left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land
Bosses
was
don't just affect
ravaged by
tendency.
soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
Well, one second, chat. As far as the platinum's concerned, the platinum guy that I'm following. Oh, guys, I'm just gonna post this in chat as well, so you guys have got it. Hopefully that's appearing everywhere for you. That's the platinum guide. It says about not. It says if a spell's not on a list, this list, don't learn it yet. I'm going to assume that that's because the spells that it's not listing are ones related to boss souls, maybe? Is there another reason that anyone can think of as to why it would tell you not to buy certain spells until a certain stage in the game? Or is this... Oh, I've just scrolled down, actually. There's a bit that says, make a backup save as we're going to learn the remaining miracles, then reload and learn the remaining spells. I think that's what it's for. Yeah, this is to try and do it all in one run, right, with save states. Is that right? From what anyone can, like, if anyone can give it a glance. I think that's the only reason. It's just doing it so that you can try and get everything in one go, right? In like an optimized platinum run, which I'm not bothered about. I'm more than happy to do multiple playthroughs. Yeah, I'm not going to use boss souls to be on the safe side.
Have you heard? If you are attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity. What a horrible thought. Just what would happen then? I suppose.
The one thing I need to be really careful about is the guy that goes around killing everybody. Because I'm not sure whether that will affect my world tendency if I don't save him or what I'm supposed to do there. Guides of boss souls are likely. They count to achievements. DS3 all miracles includes boss miracles. Without backup saves, platinum requires 3 playthroughs. Yeah.
Oh, you must be another disciple of God.
I am indeed.
I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you?
Hell yeah.
Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
Wait, are miracles a different slot to... No, they're not. So Hidden Soul. Hide oneself from the black phantoms. Send user back to the Nexus. I mean, evacuate is handy. However, chat, I think of all of the miracles, heal is the one. Oh, okay, thank you, game. Thank you. However, actually, let's just think about this for a second.
I see. I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his augustness.
However,
Oh Lord, punish me.
Oh no! Oh, this is why you don't put your controller down on your lap. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm so sorry, mate. I am so sorry.
O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength.
Yeah, I don't have a talisman yet. It's right. My thinking was, from a resource perspective, on one playthrough. So, right, just I don't do platinum, so just explain this to me. Hypothetically, I get half the miracles and half the spells on this run. Then on the... Well, which you can't do because of the boss ones. But ignore the boss ones for now. If on the second one, which is an NG+, I've obviously already still got half of each. If I then get the other half of each on the NG+, does that still count? It does, right? Like an NG Plus is still the same playthrough. Yeah, if it's NG Plus, it counts. Yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to do it on NG Plus. I don't know whether it's better or worse to do it on NG Plus. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I probably should have given it more thought before starting the run. I just do know that because of certain boss souls, I need to do multiple runs. So either I do it on NG Plus, and then I can just buy all the spells throughout the 2 runs, technically 3, or I do all the pyromancies, sorry, all the miracles on one playthrough, then restart, then do all the spells on another, then restart, you know, so on and so forth. Yeah, actually, wait a second. There's no pyromancies, are they, as a separate thing? Pyromancies are just a type of spell. Where's the other guy gone? Yeah, pyromancies are just a type of spell. So they don't count, they're not a separate thing.
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
I mean, having the ability to enchant my weapon as well could be very handy. I don't know, chat, do you see any benefits or negatives to doing NG+? Obviously, there's the difficulty's higher, but... Yeah, just magic and miracles with flame-based magic. Fire-based magic. Okay, let's talk to this guy while I'm just mulling this over for a second.
You met the last surviving monumental?
I have indeed.
Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now, they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty, if you ask me. Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you? I'm impressed.
Sorry, I just had a thought.
Indeed I am.
As we're doing platinum, might be worth having a platinum tracker counter on the screen.
Can't you see? You've fallen for their trap. You. Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten?
I mean, probably, dude. You've been here longer than me.
I'm sorry.
You know, the camera does act very weird in this game.
Leave me alone. Ah, who are you? I don't remember anything. Ah, who are you? I don't remember.
Wait, we didn't get anything.
Ah, who are you? I don't remember.
Oh, I need to reload the Nexus? Gotcha. Oh, hello. Can't even clock you up here, mate.
Before the Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom.
Yeah.
The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. I have spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south, yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now.
What has become of you now?
I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
Hey, who are you again? Who's your father?
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the solitary hero.
Mm-hmm.
The two swords are Demonbrand and Soulbrand.
Oh shit, yeah, good point, game over, mate. I would have forgot about that, guys. You have to remind me to yeet.
The solitary hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend.
I'm gonna make a channel, a yeet channel redeem.
Legends are all we have.
Yeet!
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights. The noble twin fangs, Valafax.
I love that cat, Siri.
Alfred, the Tower Knight.
So weird.
Metas, the Penetrator. And the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valafax was lost, and Bjorn slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again.
It really does. I've actually got it highlighted on my screen so it's bigger than normal.
Devoured by the fog or fallen
That
afoul
worked
of the
perfectly.
demons. The Boletarian knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
Oh, Siri, did you hear about...
Perhaps our age
obviously, you're
will
playing
see
it
the
now,
rise
but
of
the
new heroes,
collector's edition of Claire Obscure is... They're redoing it so people can get it if they missed out on it last time. Let me just see if I can find a link. Okay, apparently they've actually... So many people want to get a pre-order of this thing, it's crashed their site. Amazing. It's so lovely to see so much freaking love. For this bloody game. It really is. It really is. But yeah, does it come with a physical SKA plushie? Unfortunately, no. So Siri, one second, let me get the link. So if anybody does want to get their hands on it, actually, one second. Let me get this link. So this link will give you the links then to wherever you are in the world. So if you want to get your hands on the collector's edition of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which includes the music box monolith, some art books and things like that, steelbook. It comes with a steelbook, but not with the game. They've made this set without the game to make it cheaper for people that want to get it, and obviously have already purchased the game because they couldn't purchase the collector's edition originally. You can get a version which I think does have the game as well, although that one has sold out on the rest of the world place. But obviously you can get the game from other sources if you haven't already. But I can highly recommend the game, guys. It's absolutely wonderful. But this set is £100, and it comes with so you get the 20 centimeter tall monolith music box statuette, the Expeditioner's Journal, the steelbook featuring Gustav Mael and the Paintress, and the case that it all comes in as well. And it's gorge. It's gorge. Shipping estimate January 2026. So it's a while out. Yeah, seriously, no, the one with the game is sold out, but the one without the game is up for pre-order. So they're taking the pre-orders now so that they can make sure everybody that wants one gets one. Because if you try and get this on eBay, the scalpers have got them on for like £500 to £1,000. Wasn't there a whole controversy at one point over a collector's edition not coming with the game? Probably. What game was that, though? You are right. You are right. I cannot remember what the game was. I want to say, is it like Ghost of Yotai or something? I want to say the collector's edition of Ghost of Yotai doesn't come with the game, but there is something else that released previously that also was a collector's edition that doesn't come with the game. Siri, did I get it? I haven't as yet, Siri, because I've just had the Doom collector's edition. Money-wise, I need to, yeah. So, yeah, I'm thinking about it, but I probably won't. I don't know. I've also, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. I'm just trying to determine how much I really, 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 really want it. Because for me, like, I don't buy collector's editions. I would love to have every collector's edition that gets released for every game that I like. But I have to draw a line. And, you know, everyone has to draw a line of where their finances stretch. But I love this game. This was a fantastic game. But is me owning the collector's edition going to give me anything more than the fantastic experience that I already had from the game? You know what I mean? What's up, Siri? Massive news? Yeah, sup. Right, I need to yeet myself before I forget, so I'm going to do that now. Yeah, we'll do that now. Was it Diablo 4 game? I feel like there's another game where there was a collector's edition, but it didn't come with a copy of the game. I mean, it might be that. Oh, you pre-ordered a Switch 2? Let's go! Nice. Did you pre-order it with any games, or have you just gone for the main console to start off with? But that is massive news. That is massive news. And it does remind me that I need to put some money aside. Oh, he's gone. Storied Warrior Soul. Oh shit, so he's gone. Either that or I just landed on him when I yeeted. With Mario Kart, nice. Oh wait, they've reopened. Oh shit, yeah, no, they ran out of stock, didn't they? Kaiser, until Switch 2 is lower price, you're not getting it. That's fair enough, I get it. Like, where the fuck are my souls? Everything's so expensive at the moment. Like, I completely understand people not buying anything at the moment. Like, any games, any game consoles, things like that. You know, life itself is expensive enough. It's crazy expensive. So I get it. I really do get it.
Are you begging for a magic?
Right. We're going to ignore miracles on this run, chat. We're just going to do magic.
Be careful.
Okay? Just so I don't have to worry about it, we're just going to split it. We're just going to split it per playthrough. It's the simplest thing for me to do, for my brain to cope with. So that's what we're going to do.
I can forge weapons for you.
And we're just going to stick with the scimitar for now. Even magic will take 2 play. Oh, will it? Oh. Okay, well, if I just then now try and focus on getting what I can. Yeah, I think after today I'm going to have a real good read through of the platinum just to be on the safe side. The platinum guide. You don't have the required materials. So, okay, I need 4 more sharp stone shards. I've got a funny feeling, actually.
No interest, eh?
I might be able to buy those from the the guy there. I might be wrong, and it might be an earlier upgrade item I can purchase.
The soul, then touch the demon inside.
Game Dragon Age: The Valgard Rook's Coffer Collector's Edition does not include the game. There was something. It wasn't that though. There was something, and it created a big hoo-ha. Fair enough, Lee. It created a big hoo-ha.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
There we go. We're going to go with that.
Art thou finished? May thy strength...
So I've yeeted myself. I've upgraded my weapon. Let's store the boss soul.
I would be happy to lighten you.
Yeah, we've done 2 bosses. We've got 2 souls.
Rest assured.
We're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, no, there was something that created a big stinker. Can't remember what it was. Kaiser, also I don't think Switch 2 is worth the price. I can afford it as is. I'm just not willing to. That's fair enough. No, it's all fair enough. It's all fair enough. Like, I really get it. It's what, like... Oh, you cock. We got it. We got it. Hardstone shards. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, I do need to remember to read the message on the floor, because this is the thing that tells... This was the first time I was like... I'd played all the Soul... Like, played 1 and 2 prior to playing this. And then this was the first time I realised that certain enemies were susceptible to different types of weapons and attacks. And that was a game changer for me. Kaiser says, game over, that's total trash. Why buy collector's edition if it doesn't come with the game? That's just official merch, not an edition. I agree. I completely agree. Having a collector's edition of a game and then not putting the game in is not good. Like, on the one hand, I get it. Hear me out. 1, it reduces the price. 2, it means that sometimes collector's editions don't come out on day 1. So you can pre-order the game, get the game day 1, and then when the collector's edition comes out, you also get that, but you're then not encumbered with 2 copies of the same game. So, like, overall, I don't agree with it. But I do get reasons why.
Souls.
Yeah, I'm doing that. How you doing?
Fine goods for souls.
You can learn a lot through my videos about Dark Souls and gameplay. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the kind words. It's why I do what I do. It's why I do what I do. Okay, so how many... Was it... I should have made a note of how many I needed. And which one it was. Can anybody remember? Was it hardstone or sharpstone? Yeah, I'm not a fan of buying game codes. For some reason, I'm fine buying a game on Steam, but when it comes to buying a physical game, I want that physical game to have the game in. Annoyingly, obviously the one I bought during Dark Ages, the disc is no better really than a game code, because you have 87 megabytes on the disc that then has to download, what was it, 130 gigabytes afterwards to actually play it. So that's kind of like giving me a game code and just pretending it's a disc, which, Like, again, I get it to agree. It's just annoying.
Boy.
Kaiser, you love official merchandise bundles, but call it a merch bundle, not a collector's edition. Collector's editions can be the merch and game. Merch bundle can just be the merch. Yeah. We are still going, Spud. We're playing a little bit later because I was really late. Does anybody remember, was it hardstone shards I needed? Or... sharpstone shards? I needed 4 of something. I don't know what it was.
You want to play?
Kaiser, you can't play discs on PC to my knowledge. Console is the only place physical media still really exists. I mean... You could definitely make your own discs, but yeah, so sharpstones, thank you. So I needed, so they were 500 a piece. I need 4, so I need, oh my god, my brain stopped working, 1600. That was 200, so I need another 1,000. That was 400. Please say that's 600. Okay, that's a bit too much.
Oh, hello.
I think I've done my math wrong because it was 500 apiece. Why did I do 4? I did the math all wrong then, chat. My brain's completely gone.
Oh.
I just bought the wrong one. La 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 la. Bought a hard stone. Don't need a hard stone. Sharp stone. Thank you. Alright, let's just go and upgrade it again. Technically, I need a thrust weapon for this area. Siri goes to... Does it? I thought it didn't. You're saying the Ghost of Yotai Collector's Edition does include the game? Oh, Siri, it does. I know what I'm thinking of. It does, but it's the digital version. Yeah, there we go. That must be what I was thinking of when I was listing them. Yeah, Game Over Nose, thank you so much for hanging out. Catch you on the next one. Have a wonderful, wonderful one. You got the wing spear. Best. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad shout. Actually, let's get a spear on the go as well, guys.
It's trade your souls.
Yeah, I think we'll do that. You don't have enough souls. Oh, shit.
What's the hurry? Where are you off to?
Give me a minute.
I'll excuse you. You're just lucky it's me.
Okay, what do we need now? 5 sharpstones and 1 large sharpstone shard. Okay. Yeah, physical copy. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it's just a shame that physical media doesn't mean anything or isn't classed as being important. Right, 1 second.
You come back alive.
Okay, so if I put that on as well. Oh, I'm not strong enough to use it. Okay, so that's a dual wielder. What do I need for that? 13 strength. What's my strength currently at? Where's she gone? Where's she hiding? Where's she fucked off to, chat? Oh, there she is.
Then touch the soul of the mind. Key to
So I'd need 4 more levels. So we're talking probably another 2k.
I shall await thy return, slayer of demons. I am here for thee.
That's exactly what we needed right there. Boom.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's.
Oh no, that jumped up real quick.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished? Then touch the demons.
I might not even have enough to take that strength up.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn. Art thou finished?
That's what she said.
May
Right. Kaiser, someone once debated me saying, breathing is why people die. Because everyone that lived was breathing. Then I challenged that. Turns out he was joking, but it was fun. Wait, what? AK Cast Revelio. Someone once debated me saying breathing is why people die. Because everyone that lived was breathing. I mean, I feel like it's the wrong way round, obviously.
Oh, hello.
Now, what was it? We'll just buy them. We'll just buy them. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So, thrusting is what we need. And magic. How did died get auto-corrected to lived? Oh. What? Oh, and that's an... Everyone that died was breathing. I mean, it still doesn't make sense either way. Oh, you cock. Oh, cock. Rip, man, rip. Right. Okay, this is not going well, chat. I mean, it could be going worse, but... Okay, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. This lift won't be working because I haven't activated it. I wonder if you can safely jump down there, though. Probably not. Kind of thinking maybe... Let me just check out the spear. See how well this fares. Okay, that's 33. One-handed. Oh, that's a point. It said I can't wield it one-handed, didn't it? Okay. Okay, so that's 58. Let's try this. 21. Yep. Even unupgraded. That just goes to show the difference of how much using the right weapon against the right enemies makes such a big difference. It's something that I think that they must have phased out to a degree with Dark Souls onwards, because even though certain enemies are more resistant to like slash, regular, thrust and strike in Dark Souls, it's not to the degree as it is in this game. And I actually quite like the fact in this game that it really does matter what type of weapon you use against what type of enemy. I mean, it limits the one weapon can be used for the whole playthrough sort of a thing, which it can. It's just more difficult. But I kind of like them. I kind of like that aspect about this game. I said it makes you increasingly nervous because digital copies can just disappear from your library. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they can still reserve the right, if it's an online computer, online console, to remove your ability to play a physical copy of the game as well. Unfortunately. Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't. And the reason why I don't like it is that I have no idea why they are making it so... Like, what are they planning if they're getting very, you know, particular about... Cock. You know, why are game companies getting so particular about the fact that we don't own the games? Like, what are they wanting to actually do? If someone's breaking TOS, yeah, there should be no reason to not to just, you know, ban them. They don't have a right to play a game if they're not following the rules like everybody. But that's different from us just having a license or them being able to, you know what I mean? Like us owning it. There's still a world where you can own a game but not be able to access it. You know, you can own a car. But you don't have a driver's license. That's fine. You just can't drive it because you don't have the license. So why can't we own the game? Wait, have I just talked myself around into the wrong way? Wait, have I just used an example that actually works against what I was talking about? I think I might have done. So I think at the moment, profit margins, someone somewhere said you can charge them premium and have so much overhead by not spending it on a physical cause. Who wants that anymore? Yeah. Yeah, from the physical arguments perspective, yeah. Kaisi, arguably it can be less feasible because if people mess up with upgrades, the weapon can be underleveled very fast. I kept to my sword and parry backstabbed, yeah. Like, I get why they do that for Dark Souls, just because it... Sorry, had to do that. It kind of... It makes the game more accessible. Which is something I never thought I'd say about Dark Souls. So, Kaiser, all I would say is, if I own a PlayStation 1 and I own Crash Bandicoot, even if I break the terms of service, there is nothing they can do to stop me playing that game. That is not a license. I own the game. Maybe I don't officially own the game, but I've paid for it. I've got it. Other than from a technicality perspective. Oh my god, this... Don't you laugh at me, fool! Right. I've got a plan for you. I'm going to pew-pew him, chat. Oh, that did not do much. Oh god. Oh god. They can, Sony can... Oh shit, what the fuck? Sony can delete PSN accounts if PSN TOS is broken. No. No. PlayStation 1. PlayStation Network accounts were not a thing then. That only got introduced with the PS2. Yeah, that was PS2 onwards. That's why I specifically used the example of a PS1, because it wasn't network linked. And hypothetically, if I oh no, Jay, you're right. Sorry, it's the PS3. PS2 did have online capability, but yeah. So another thing, up to I think about the PS4. Jay, correct me if I'm wrong, but even on the PS3, you don't have to log in with a PSN. So unless if I have a PS3, don't ever create an account for it. Don't log it on. Don't connect it to the internet. I can still play games and break TOS, and they can't. Like, they would never know that I was breaking the TOS. I'm talking purely from a, hypothetical standpoint here. I own that game. They can't stop me from playing it. However, modern games, because it's all linked and you have to go on with an account, now they're reaping down the whole, we own the game. It's just a license. You don't own it. You know? Oh god, yeah, PS1, like, you can't connect that to the internet even if you wanted to. Yeah, PS2, you had to buy a network connector adapter. Oh, shit, the fucking... Oh my god, you scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my god. So this is the whole Helldivers issue where the game is unavailable in some countries because PSN isn't there, even though Steam is. Well, that's what I mean. That's more of a... Well, that's a different kettle of fish because they revoked the access to that to certain countries, I believe. Unless you're talking about a different issue with Helldivers. I think I paid for the game. I'll do what I want with it. Like, for me, as long as you're not breaking the laws of your country, you're not copying it and pirating it and distributing it to other people, you should be able to do what you want. As long as you're not affecting other people's playthroughs. Like, we've spoken about piracy a lot on this channel, and I'm very firm in that belief that as long as you should be able to do whatever you want to do on a game, as long as, one, it doesn't affect other people, and two, you're not breaking the law. Like, you should be able to make a digital copy of your own physical game to then use it on an emulator. That's fine. Like, you're not harming anybody. You're not stealing. You're not doing anything wrong. Oh, cock! I always forget about that, and then that happens. I always forget about that. I get had by that every damn stinking time chat. Like, one thing I've always said as well is, I really do think that people that... Like, if you make an online game, I think as a rule of thumb, you should have 2 servers. You should have... Or have it so that people can use custom servers by default. So what you do is you have the one main server that is what everybody who normally plays on. Then if people want to go on modded servers, then they're not harming anybody else. No harm, no foul. Stuff like that can happen even though people paid for the game. So who revoked access? Steam or Helldivers? Or PlayStation Network? Was this because it required the PlayStation Network login? Was it part of that debacle, Siri? People had bought the game. PlayStation then made it a PSN Network linked game on Steam. That's the one. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so that was more Sony being a dick than Helldivers being a dick. Helldivers wanted the players to be able to play. Oh my god, that... Oh, you utter arsehole. I mean, I feel like Helldivers came out looking pretty good on that, to be honest with you. They were very vocal with their views on it. I mean, it didn't stop them from losing a lot of customers. Yeah, so we spoke about this a couple of days ago regarding piracy and devs using it for good. My overall view on it, though, is there are better ways to show disdain for the price of a game than to pirate it, because pirating a game is a silent protest. Nobody knows except for you, so it makes no difference. Like, unless the dev has ways to find out, piracy is very much, it only serves the person pirating it. If you want to make a game cheaper and more accessible, granted, piracy has had that with like pirate software, but you've got to use your voice. You've got to use your voice. Oh, the dogs. Oh, I forgot about the dogs. I forgot about the dogs. Oh god, 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 oh god. No, Siri, you're good, you're good, you're good. No, I mean, Siri, if we ever didn't repeat conversations on this channel, what would we talk about? We would have nothing left to say. Yeah. Kaide, Sony PSN login is required. However, I wish Sony would go all out and have PlayStation Store on PC already. Xbox did it with Game Pass, so why can't Sony do the same on with PS Plus? Oh, with the PS Plus store. I mean, they do have their PlayStation Store on Steam. Like, some of it. So, they are making the leap, but they still want to give people reason to buy a console. I mean, we all know PC is superior. So if everything was available on PC, no one would buy another console ever again. Guys, if someone pirates a game, the game is already good to them, so pirating it is just self-serving. Any time piracy is justified as if the product is unavailable. And this is what I say, like, if a game is no longer being sold, no longer made, like it's not current gen or previous gen, like you can't go to a shop and just buy it other than second-hand marketplace, then yeah, again, that's another grey area of where I personally think it's okay. If you can't if you don't have access to it. That was too close. Wait, is he healing? Or is he taking... Oh, he got bleed damage! Nice. I keep forgetting this has got bleed. To be clear, not saying Nintendo is a great example, just saying that PS wants the exclusivity Nintendo is currently... Yeah, oh no, I agree. And again, from a business perspective, it can be argued that what Sony is doing makes sense. But it also doesn't. There's pros and cons to everything. Where's the fucking exit? Here we go. Oh, he got me in the back. Kaiju, simply not buying a game is a protest. When revenue plummets, companies panic. Yeah, and another thing, you like a game and this was my argument. Again, this is I'm just going to quickly go over it. So my argument is a game comes out, it's £100. Just argument's sake here. You're like, okay, I can't afford that. That game is too expensive, but I want to play that game. You now have two choices: A, you pirate it, or B, you don't buy it. B comes with another option. You then wait several months down the line when it goes on offer, when it goes on sale, as most games normally do. So you wait until it goes on sale for a price that you are willing to pay for it to have the experience that the game's offering. So, first of all, if you pirate the game, the devs don't know that you've pirated it. They don't know that the game was too expensive for you and that they need to reduce their prices. With the second option, you don't buy it day one. They know, because you've not bought it. Then later on down the line, when it's on sale and you do buy it, they're like, oh, okay, shit. We wanted to have 2 million people buy this on day one, but only 1 million did. Then another 1 million decided to buy it 6 months down the line for 50%. Well, maybe if we made the game like a bit cheaper, we could get those 2 million's worth of sales day one. So there are other ways, you know, like you can speak on social media. There's all sorts of ways of showing that you think something's too expensive without... Because if you pirate it, they don't know that you're a fan of the game or the series. You then will be less likely to get another game in the future because you make no voice about it on social media. You then don't buy it when it's on sale because you've already played it and you don't need to buy it. Like, I get why people pirate games. I do. But I feel for the majority, it's just because they don't feel like they... And I said this last time, and for anybody that does pirate games, it's not a personal attack on you, but I do feel for the most part, people that do pirate it, it's just because they feel that they're above paying for things. You know? It's the people that would, if they could, they would walk into a shop and just take their weekly shopping without paying for it. If they could. Because it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same thing. Piracy is stealing. There is no two ways about it. So I think that's the ideal scenario. We are using devs who typically have the game's best interests in mind. It's usually publishers who have their own best interests and bottom lines in mind. Yeah, and not just that. Like, the devs might have people at the top of the dev companies as well that just care about the sales and don't care about it, you know. But they've still worked hard on it. Whether everybody who's made the game is making it from a passion project or because it's just their job, doesn't matter. Piracy overall hinders the gaming industry, and I said this last time, the more piracy that happens, the more they will try and tighten the noose on people doing piracy. Like they will all, because, and I said, like, to companies like Nintendo, 10% piracy is millions, potentially billions across all of their platform. So therefore, for them, it's worth pissing off a few people that don't like DRM across, you know, that's on everything left, right, and centre, in order to stop that 10% from, oh god damn it, from hitting their bottom line, you know. Oh yeah, no, seriously. I, again, this is not like in any way attacking anyone's views or anything like that. I'm just talking. And again, one of the big points I said was last time is if we don't talk about these things, we can't. You know, we've got to be able to have open discussions about things, to open our points of view on both sides. Kaiser, personally, I believe even without exclusives, consoles will still have a market because it's cheaper than PC. Acts as a standard for game companies to optimize games for, and it's consistent, so people who don't know specs can feel safe buying a console. Exclusives are more so the console war. Xbox wants more players than PlayStation. PlayStation wants more players than Xbox. However, Xbox has currently given up the console war by their own words. But they haven't. They haven't. They've just rebranded it. People that think that Xbox don't want to be in the console wars. No. What Xbox are now doing is instead of trying to get people to buy Xboxes, they're getting people to buy PCs. With Steam on them. That you can then buy PlayStation, Xbox, everything other than Nintendo on. Like this was what they announced, was that their new system is basically just going to be a PC. I need to focus, chat. We're not getting anywhere on this. So yeah, Xbox aren't out of the console wars. They're just screwing over Sony in a brilliant way. They've gone, let's stop pretending that PC isn't the master race, and let's just start selling PCs again. I think it's a pretty genius strat, to be honest. And I think Sony are going to really need to pull something out of the bag with exclusivities. Because if the likes of Final Fantasy have turned around and gone, you know what, making this a Sony exclusive has hurt our brand, or hurt sales, whichever way around you want to see it. If the likes of a game that big feels the hit, other companies are going to be less inclined to like, if Final Fantasy are losing money over it, anybody's going to lose money over it. Oh, goddamn dogs. Oh, Did you see how far that dog just jumped? That is not real. Right. What am I doing wrong here? I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit, chat. That's what we're doing wrong. Man, imagine if I hadn't have put that ring on as well. I can't remember if I do need to kill everybody en route as well. You know what, chat? I'd be bloody useless as a speedrunner. On these games, anyway. Or hitless. Like, deathless is the only thing I can get I might be able to do on Dark Souls. I don't think I could do any other, like, proper challenge run. Like, it baffles me how people can learn hitless runs. Not how they can learn them, but they do. Have I played AI Limit? No. Somebody mentioned it not so long ago. I looked into it. It looks okay. But from what I saw, it looked like a very generic, samey Souls-like. The character art was awesome. The environment that the characters were in looked bland AF. And one thing for me, obviously we do Souls on this channel. We do a lot of Souls and Souls-likes. So for me, and this is the same with all sorts of game genres, if I'm going to play any game in a genre, and then another game in that same genre comes out, I'm like, okay, well, what does this new game bring to the table that the other one doesn't? You know, what's the point of me buying this new game or spending time on this new game when I know I already like this one over here? And for me, what was it called again? AI Limit was just a very bland, generic environment with really cool main characters. But yeah, very bland environment. Oh, that's a bomb. Wait, where's my heals gone? Like, it looked good, Elden Lord, but it didn't look good enough. That's not to say the game won't be fun. Like, I watched it and I was like, okay, this looks cool. The characters look cool. The character art doesn't fit in with the world that they're in my opinion, from what I saw. And I was like, do I want to cover this? Do I want to even try this? And I was like, no. That's not to say it's a bad game. It's just to say that it didn't bring, from what I saw, it didn't bring anything new to the experience. So yeah, and again, it's not to say I won't play it in the future, but I'm just very limited on my time that I've got, and I want to make sure the games that I am playing is the stuff that I really, really, really want to play. But and then play them on an aerophone. We're not playing games on an aerophone. Look, dance pads, maybe. I do want to continue with the dance pad Souls chat. I do. I had a great time with it on DS1. And it is definitely something that I would like to do again. But yeah, alternate control. Like we've spoken about it in mod chat a few times with some ideas that we've had. Yeah, I mean, if it was Dark Souls 1, I would definitely give it a go. Like, I'd happily try Dark Souls 1 on a Guitar Hero controller if I can get it to work. It's the getting it to work part of it that's the problem, though. Kaiser, yeah, Xbox still does exclusives. The difference is that it's on PC Game Pass too, meaning they get revenue from PC players too. On PlayStation, though, Xbox released some exclusives there, but not all. Personally, think exclusives will be a thing for about a year before being ported to PS5. Thus Xbox gets the money even from PS5 players, and Xbox is winning despite the worst console just because the company itself is better. I have PS5 and Series X, and PS5 is better. What? Okay, so why is the PS5 better than the Xbox Series, whatever the equivalent model is? Like, why? What makes it better? Now, can I get over there if I run quick enough and jump and I'm light enough? Or is that always going to fall? PS5 go brrr. Play a game using a banana controller. What, like a banana as a controller? Or is there a type of controller called a banana controller? So you've been playing AR Limit. I thought it was quite cheap, so I bought it, and it's fun to play. I would almost rate over Kazan, but again, that's just my opinion. And Kazan is a game I was really looking forward to playing. And then, to be honest with you, I never got round to playing the demo, which I was going to do on stream. Never got round to it. And I've been watching a few people play it. And I don't know. It just... And again, it might be one of those ones that you need to feel the game to understand the game. But it just looks all very samey. And I'm finding that a lot with a lot of these Souls-likes that are coming out. That there doesn't seem to be much unique about everything that they're doing. I've got to be able to run across to that. The question is, when do I do the jump? Cock! That wasn't even a jump. Wait, can you not jump on this? Like, Kazan looked like difficulty for difficulty's sake. And that's what a lot of people have said to me about it. Again, not saying it's a bad game. I might end up playing it and falling in love with it. But again, when if I've got limited time to play games, I know that means you guys have. You know, I play games as part of my job. So if I'm struggling to fit everything in, I know you guys probably are. Oh, there's a... Right, you're in for a world of pain now, you little bitch. No! No! So PS5 has a better UI and easier to navigate. Around the same specs, UI on Series X was worse. Hard to find anything. Also, recording YouTube videos is impossible on an Xbox, but the actual performance is better. Right, wait. Wait. Sorry. So... Again, I haven't been on a PlayStation... Sorry, an Xbox Series X or S. The last one I've used is a 1. I would very much assume that they use a similar UI. I might be wrong on that front, but... I personally find the PS5 just as confusing or easy to use as the Xbox One or any console. Like, everything's got stuff in its own places. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that. If they're the same specs, there we go. So UI on Series X was worse, hard to find anything. Also, recording YouTube videos is impossible. So, elaborate. Do you mean recording directly onto the Xbox is impossible? Or do you mean capturing from an Xbox onto a PC? But I think I find a lot of the Souls-like seem to have very similar user interface, and the combat systems kind of look like a version of Neo Light. It's why Lies of P looks so good. It has a clean and unique feel. Yeah, Lies of P was just... Like, if anything, Lies of P was very Soulsy, but it wasn't a clone, which I liked. I don't agree with the PS5 being as simple as scrolling left and right. No, because you have to do up and downs and things like... I actually find the PS5, again, this is down to experience. The more you play on a console, the more it'll feel like fluid. But yeah, I really struggle to navigate myself around on both the PS5 and the PS4. But that's probably mainly because I just don't play them enough. So directly, the Xbox has 1 minute max. The PS5 has 1 hour recording and an editing software. Interesting. But how many people buy a PlayStation 5 to record footage? Like, a PlayStation 5 is not like a content capturing console. It is a games console designed to play video games. So yeah, while it's nice to have added features that may work great for content creators, I don't think that you could say personally, I don't think it's objectively fair to use those things as reasons why the Xbox is worse than the PlayStation, when the majority of people that's irrelevant for. For you personally, 100%. But I think for the average player, that means absolutely nothing to them. Yeah, I need to check out what the Xbox UI looks like then. Where the fuck? I'm so lost. Well, I'm just going to go down and go back up again, chat. I'm so lost here. So, then you're still not used to the new PS5 menu with all the widgets. Yeah, sometimes less is more. Like, you spend a generation getting used to a console, and then they change it, and it's just like, fuck's sake, that menu was fine the way it was. Like, I still think the best menu is the PS3. I really do. YouTubers who don't have money. I mean, I feel like if you wanted to be a YouTuber, a PC is a more valuable investment, even a shit one, than a PS5. I feel if you want to do YouTubing, buying a PS5 as your thing is a bad call. Eldon, you much prefer the PS5 menu to the Xbox menu? I need to check. Let me have a quick Google on this Xbox Series UI. Wait, that looks like the PS5. Big. Well, no, it doesn't. But no, big square tiles. That looks fine. What's wrong with that? That just looks like a modern version of their previous UIs. No? Am I missing something here? I think I'm missing something here. Average player PC is better than both, but comparing the consoles themselves, PS5 is better overall. Yeah. I mean, if you can edit on the PS5, again, I've not tried it, so I can't comment on how good it is. But yeah. I mean, that's got to be limited, right? Presumably then you can upload to YouTube from the PS5. I know you can stream from consoles. I've never tried to upload. Yeah, actually, that's a point. So, can you upload a video to YouTube from the PS5? Oh, I've run out, haven't I? PC is more valuable. I don't have the money for it. Because it's not just a PC, it's a monitor, a desk, a keyboard, and a mouse. All of that will take money I don't have. That's fair enough. What I would say is, though, brand new PS5 is what? 700 quid? And you can upload from PS5. Interesting. I think you would get more from a PC, a 700 quid PC. You need a monitor anyway with a PS5, FYI. And you still need a monitor with the PS5. Oh god, not these things. Not these things. Not like this. Yeah, I think whatever price a PS5 is, you could buy a budget PC that will do you better for YouTubing than a PS5 ever will. $664 on contract if you spend that money. Gotcha. Oh well, if you're buying second hand, different kettle of fish. You can get really cheap second hand PCs. But yeah, 300 quid is a steal. Was that about how much I got mine for with the 5 games? I want to say it was like 250 or something, which I thought was an absolute freaking steal. eBay was very much so being my friend that day. Oh, there's a shortcut down here actually, isn't there, that I need to unlock? Why when I'm rolling backwards do you decide to... Oh no, 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 no! Oh, chat, we were doing so well. Yeah, you can plug a PC... Guys, you are aware that PCs have got HDMI ports in nowadays, right? Yeah, Mike, how you doing? PCs don't have VGA cables anymore. It's HDMI, mate. Okay, I went for a Steam Deck instead of a PS5, substantially less powerful, but I'm not stuck to subscription service and Steam services goated. Yeah. I mean, Kaiser, there's no more risk buying a second-hand PC than there is buying a second-hand PS5. Brad, so you can plug basically any PC into a regular TV, right? Yeah, yeah. No, Brad, no. Any regular, you can plug. Like if your TV can have a PS5 plug into it, any PC will be able to plug into it. Unless for some reason you've got a PC that just has DP ports and not HDMI ports, which I've never seen that. Yeah, 100%, mate, 100%. How on earth did I get the backstab on that? And then somehow I've not been getting other backstab? Can't believe I'm all the way back here now after killing all those people. Cool, I can plug a PC into a TV. How would I plug my headset into it? It's wired. The same way. In the headphone jack. In the PC. Just like you plug it into the PlayStation 5. I'm confused while you're confused. Brad, helpful to know. Going to be looking at upgrading to a PC soon, but wanted to install it where my PS4 currently lives. Yeah, dude, and as well, depending on what you want to get a PC for, if it's for gaming, different kettle of fish. But what I was going to suggest is there are a lot of like mini PCs that you can buy. You don't even need a coffee desk. Like legitimately, you don't. What you need to think of a PC is, if it's for gaming, you don't need mouse and keyboard. This is what I used to game with on my PC. Controller. A PC can take up the same space, or a little bit more space than a console does, but it still just sits on the floor. You don't need to have anything plugged into it. You can use wireless headphones. You can plug in your headphones. You can use mouse and keyboard. You can use wired controllers or wireless controllers. It is... Literally, you can swap them like for like. A PS5 is just a computer, but it's a computer that can only play PS5 games. Whereas a PC can play... Motherfuckers. Anything. I've run out of tea again. Are we in an ad, or were we just in an ad? Are we in an ad right now, chat? Because I might go and make a cup of tea. Although, actually, I've just noticed the time. And I should probably finish up for today, actually, thinking about it. You know what, we'll stay on half an hour. We'll stay on half an hour and then we'll finish at 5. You're currently using 2 boxes for storing controllers and my cup of tea. I was getting a coffee desk in there. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, no, so my point just being that having a PC in like a lounge environment or a living room, whatever you want to call it, is completely viable. Completely viable. And Brad, just going back to the point I was going to make earlier, is you can buy little mini computers. If like you just want to like do some browsing and play some low spec gaming. I mean, even today, like you can get some pretty high-end PCs that are in like very small setups. It just depends on how much you mean by when you say you want to upgrade. Like, I've got a computer from back in the day that, it's called an Acer Revo, and this was like from the mid-noughties, and it's... So, this is 3 games together. It's probably... Well, not probably. It's a little bit... It's probably the same amount of space that would take up the area, but more square. And it's a bloody neat little device. I mean, Brad, I won't be the best person to ask now, as I've not looked into this in a long old time. But I'm going to try and keep my magic this time. But I'll obviously always try and help. Maximus is normally the best person to go to for all technical recommendations. Yeah, plus a desk is good for a mic stand if I get one. Yeah, like if it's for streaming and things like that, like one of the best upgrades I ever did was moving away from a headset mic to like a standing mic. That was the biggest game changer in audio. Clear or clip, you know, not tinny or less. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, world of difference for viewers. World of difference. But again, on that note, Kaiser, you can get really good quality and not very expensive lapel mics. Wireless lapel mics. So if you do want to kind of really get rid of wires and stuff, like trailing from where you sit, if it's like in a lounge environment or whatnot, but you still want to stream, and you don't want to use your PS5 mic, for example, on the controller, for quality wise, the lapels, there are some damn good quality ones that really aren't going to break the bank. Definitely worth looking into as well if you wanted to go down that route. Like, I know a lot of streamers use them for like when they do the IRL stuff. And they sound great. I mean, what I would say is from my experience with them, headset mics are always going to be subpar to normal mics. Again, unless you spend an absolute bloody fortune. Like a cheap stand mic is always going to be better than an expensive headset mic. Headset mics just sound awful. They really do. You need wires because dongles take up USB ports that are used for charging. No, Bluetooth. Bluetooth. You can do Bluetooth. Doesn't take up any ports then. Okay, I no longer need to go that way, so I can just continue this way without worrying now, can't I? I've opened the door. Yeah, no, like genuinely, Bluetooth for wireless controllers, Bluetooth for headsets. It's yeah, USB ports are a big issue when it comes to trying to manage your hardware. Like honestly, it's a fucking nightmare for me. It's a good job I've got 2 PCs because it halves the amount of ports I need. It's crazy. I'm currently at a point where like I cannot have any more. I wanted to get some more cameras so like we can have some different camera views on stream for different scenes. I just don't have the space. Yeah, Bluetooth will work for microphones. It will work for controllers, for headphones. Don't get me wrong, I don't know how many different devices you can have utilizing the same Bluetooth adapter. I don't know. But, you know, it's built onto the motherboard of most computers, so... It's not taking up a USB port is the main point. Oh shit, you're alive. Oh, you're a different guy. I was thinking, how are you so alive? I could have sworn that health bar went all the way down. Oh, damn! Do you see that? That was a lot of upgrade items. Like a lot. Like, I feel like the game gave me too many, sort of, a lot. Okay, well, don't question it. Right, now, doesn't this lead somewhere? Yeah, if we turn this on, this leads back to the guy at the beginning. Cody, use a wide headset because HyperX Cloud V3. After I did a lot of studying his higher audio quality with mic quality. Going for more experienced headsets has diminishing returns. So they're not worth it. But I certainly use a Bluetooth mic. Yeah, like the lapel one. It would be better quality than a headset mic. More than likely. And then you've got the wireless thing as well, the wireless component. Okay, so we've got some money, so let's just head down. I mean, we've only got a bit of money. I've lost all my souls about 50 million times in this pesky ass area. Isn't there an item on one of these? I feel like there's an item if I go all the way back up. So it's so strange to be finally done with work and still see you streaming. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Yeah, normally, yeah, this is not going to be norm chat. This is normally family time. But because I was so late this morning, we are streaming a little bit longer today. So yeah, don't get used to this. Don't get used to this. No, land. Okay, where's my guy?
I haven't seen
Lib Junior Junior's doing
parts.
okay. To be honest, he's been a bit cryy lately.
What does it matter?
Incontent?
You need a blacksmith.
Not content.
Show me your steel.
Bit fussy, but no, he's doing really. Other than that, he's doing really, really good. Oh my god, repairing stuff is expensive. Okay, we could do the scimitar. Ooh, oh. I have no idea what a mercury scimitar is, a quality scimitar or a tearing scimitar. Okay, so the mercury adds poison, but takes the strength. No, it just adds poison. Quality buffs up the strength stat. Tearing ink makes the bleed better, and then we've got standard scimitar +4, which is where we're at right now. I mean, that bleed is nice, and the dex goes up to a B as well. I'm kind of tempted, chat. I'm kind of tempted to go bleed. Oh, I can't because I don't have the things. Okay, number 4 it is. We could take it up to 5 again. I need like 55 more souls.
All done. Then be gone. If it be a blast.
You don't have the required materials. I thought it said I did. Oh no, I need 2 of the large soapstones. Okay, what about my big old winged spear? What do we need for that? Okay, we can take that up. Or a sharp. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, that's fine. We've taken it up a bit. We've taken it up a bit. Is that your phone going mental in the background? Oh, is it the doo-doo-doo-doo? Wait, is that what my phone? Is that the noise my phone makes? Maybe. Can't remember the noise my phone makes. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Wait. How do I get out? Huh? How do I get out of here? Hello? Help! Can I just get... there we go. I was like, I know I go back up the lift, but like I could... It felt like I wouldn't be able to go back up it. Okay. Woohoo! Okay.
Thank you.
Koji, you changed your profile picture. What, me? Yeah, I've been slowly updating stuff. The profile picture being one of them. Again, if you look down here on Twitch, if you scroll down a bit, there'll be there's loads of new panels now for the channel. There's still more to come. I might be removing some of the ones that are there now. Oh god. Yeah, Ghost. Just saw your item duping video, and it's not working for me. I bought 1,000 pikes, cases, and everything, but when I dropped 25 pikes and tried to pick up my case, and it says only 1, and it's not heavy. Okay. Right. Sorry, brain fog. So, just bear with me 1 second, Ghost, and I will do my best to answer this question for you. So, if anybody doesn't know what we're going on right now, I've released a video on about Dark Souls, Shocker, where you can dupe not just souls, but all items, or pretty much all the items. So let me just get up my thing for this. So it's the 1,000 pike version. And are you on PC or console? Ghost, are you on PC or are you on console? Switch, so console, okay, that's right. So you bought the 1,000 pikes. That made you overweight. Then you bought the Castus, yes? So you bought the pikes, 1,000 of them. Then you bought a Castus. You dropped the Castus. And then when you try and pick it back up, did you try and pick it back up? Because you have to try and pick it back up and it won't let you. Because you'll be too heavy. Did you do that too? Because if you don't do that, that can fuck it up as well. People see it as not important, but it is an important step. You buy the pikes, you buy a Castus, you drop the Castus, you try and pick the Castus back up. So then, you did try that, yep. So then you drop 25 pikes, and then, or up to 29. You pick up the Castus. And when you pick up the Castus, it's then a heavy Castus. bear in mind, you then go and buy another Castus. So what part did you have the issue? 1 second. I thought if I was drop 25 parts. I'm going to try and pick up my case. It says only 1, and it's not heavy. So you bought the... So starting from scratch, you buy 1,000 pikes. You drop between 25 and 29 of them, right? Then you drop the Castus. Yeah? So, drop pikes, buy Castus, drop that Castus, try and pick Castus back up. It won't let you because you're too heavy. Oh, sorry, wait. Buy pikes, buy Castus, drop Castus, try pick Castus back up, too heavy. Then drop pikes. Then once you've dropped the pikes, then you pick up the Castus, and it will be heavy. And you're saying when you picked it back up, the value was 1? After that stage. So, there is literally a little section later on in my video where I'll go through why it doesn't work, if it doesn't work. So, normally, when it doesn't work, it's that the Castus is like 57 or something. I've never known anybody come to say it's 1. So if it's value of 1, if it's a value of 1, you've probably just got too much weight in your inventory anyway. So what I would recommend you doing is go to your bottomless box at your bonfire, get rid of as much other inventory as you can. Strip your character naked, store all your armors or your other weapons, and then try it again. You don't need to rebuy the pikes. Just pick back up the ones that you dropped and just try again from the beginning after the fact of you buying the pikes. So get rid of the Castus. In order to get rid of the Castus, just rest at the bonfire, stop the game, open the game back up again after it's closed fully, so go back to the beginning screen. The floor drops will disappear, and then just start again. But yeah, you need to have basically as little weight as possible when you do it. Kais, does attribute stat affect weight? Does a what affect what? Oh my god, where am I? Where am I? Why? I'm so confused. Where am I? Where have I just come from? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I did not think I was in this room. That confused the hell out of me. Yeah, no worries, Ghost. If you have any problems, mate, I'm going to be finishing streaming in like the next 10-15 minutes. Feel free, and please do. Either way, pop a message on my on the comments section of the video. If you, yeah, I'll remember your name, and I'll do my best to get back to you this evening after like 9 p.m. after my kids have gone to bed. I'll do my best to get back to you with any other help I might be able to give on it. Oh my god. Sorry, but it does definitely work on Nintendo Switch because the console footage of that video is specifically from the Nintendo Switch. No! So yeah, 100% it works. 100% it works. It's just, it's a really arsey bloody glitch, and it's just a pain in the arse to do. So Kaiser, the amount of weight you can carry attributes are the stats you level. No. So this has got nothing to do with endurance. So this is not your character's weight limit regarding in this glitch. This is the hidden weight limit that you have in your inventory on Dark Souls 1, which is 10,000. It can't be made higher. It just is what it is. And yeah, if you go over that, when you try and pick an item up, it won't let you. You can still purchase items from the merchants, but you can't. Yeah, you can purchase an item from a merchant when you're over your inventory limit, but you can't pick items up off the floor. I'm not sure if that answers what you're asking, mate. Man, this spear is nice, chat. I'm actually quite liking this. I might make this my main. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, we lost it. So even though it broke and the item's on the floor, yeah, we completely lost the ability to get that twinkler. Yeah, so most people don't know that there's a limit because it's not shown anywhere. It's a hidden value. But yeah, that hidden value is 10,000. Is this supposed to be a ladder? No. Oh, don't. No! No! Oh! This fucking game. I don't even know if I can get back up this way. I don't know where I came from.
Lib save the friggin' game, you numpty.
Yeah. Okay. So the same mechanic in Demon Souls. It's probably the exact... Well, it's not probably. It will be the same value as in Demon Souls because that's where it would have come from. So how do I get on over there? Do I like have to drop... Can I get up there and then I drop down? Or is that just a complete troll? Ow. Yeah, my stamina management needs to get a lot better. Okay, so I can definitely get up there because I can drop down to there. But how the frick do I do that? What does the game want me to do? Abdullah, if you go ahead, you will get a chance again from the other side. Yeah, there must be another way up there. Like, there's a way. How the hell do I get down there? Okay, I must be able to get onto that platform. Maybe it's a jump over jobby. Well, I like that you can aim up with it when you're locked on. That's nice. Whoa! So I know after a certain point in Demon Souls, you have to send items to the box. Because you can't pick it up. Yeah, that'll be it. Because you've hit the 10,000. Well, actually, no. So so this is actually a little bit different. So you have your inventory burden, which is 98. Then you've got your equip burden. There will then also be a hidden inventory capacity, unless that 98 represents 10,000, where there will be a limit to your box. Although, no, maybe they must be the same. So the box on Demon Souls must be like the bottomless box on Dark Souls. Yeah, I need to check that out, actually. That's interesting. Yeah, those two mechanics, it'll make sense that they're the same. Thinking about it. Right, what time are we at? 5-2. Okay. Who's talking to me? Did you just say, did you call me child? Who the bloody hell are you calling child, mate? Hey? Well, I genuinely thought we were going to get... Oh, that was a nice little chunk of... old cock. No, that's not what I'm saying, chat. I'm not saying that was a nice little chunk of old cock. That was a nice little chunk of chunks we got there. Interesting. I assumed the 98 was the Demon Souls equivalent of the hidden limit, so I thought, although it's low, it's the same fundamentals, just number. I think I'm pretty certain it's the same value. Well, they're old and wrinkly, you're smooth, and they call it. So they called you. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. As long as I'm not part of the old and wrinkly crew, I ain't complaining. Yeah, I think maybe... Yeah, it's alright. In my head, I've got it that it's the same value. I think it's just been... displayed differently. Or something's accounting for the other two. Like, if you class that 98 as 100... something's taking up the 200. Or the 2,000, whatever the equivalent would be. I really, really hate to do this right here, chat. But I am going to have to leave it. I'm going to have to leave it there for this week. And we're going to have to come back to this area, mid-area, on Monday. Yeah, sorry again for the late start today. Yeah, stuff happened. I need to sort it out, but... yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Hopefully the extra, well, going on for a little bit longer has meant we've managed to get extra gaming in. But in the meantime, we are going to raid out. And who should we raid to? Oh, let's raid into Don't Rage Quit. She's actually currently playing some Claire Obscure. She's a lovely human being, like genuinely. She's just lovely. She's just lovely. So we're going to go over there, share some love with her. Guys, I will be back on Monday at 9 AM with some more Demon Souls, and Demon Souls will be the name of the game moving forward. There will be some more Dark Souls AMA streams coming up soon, chat. So keep an eye out for that on the Discord. If you don't know what that is, that's me. And ask me anything on Dark Souls, where I'll go through and basically just get a load of footage for one of my new Dark Souls videos, while chatting to you guys just about everything and anything Dark Souls. So another one of those will be coming up maybe next week, but definitely by the week after, if not next week. But yeah, other than that, guys, that's everything from me. If you do want to keep up to date on everything that's going on the channel, check out the Discord. There's a little links in chat for you there, and wherever you are watching from or on what platform. And please do me a massive solid if you love Dark Souls, and I know you guys do love Dark Souls, please drop me a subscribe over on the YouTube channel. There are tons of Dark Souls guides, and I'm currently working on a guide that's a full Snuggly the Crow guide for Dark Souls 1 for all those items that you can trade, and for the one item that you can only get from trading with Snuggly. So yeah, please drop me a subscribe, and yeah, check out that video as and when it drops. But guys, that's it from me. Have a lovely one. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you on Monday, and enjoy the weekend. Much love to you all. Tatty bye.